Okay, I made it. Just in time. Boink. And... boink. Right, now the question is, why is this not facing me? There you go, that's direct eye contact. Where did I move the game? Yeah, I see into your soul. That's good. Hold up my mic. It's a bit floppy. I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Okay. Alright, Pokemon Platinum, happy to see you too, but that's a bit like a dog at the door. Cute hoodie? No, it isn't. It's just a hoodie. Okay, well, I'll come in and start as Piggy and anyone else who might be here. Oh, I forgot this game does this. Started from Orberg City. That's not true. Got through Orberg Gate. Warped to Orberg City. Got through Orberg Mine. Beat Orberg Gym's Rourke. Geodude was defeated. Late night. Okay. Okay, so we picked up a Rock Smash, didn't we? But I didn't actually get anything to use that with. Don't. Yeah, honestly, you wouldn't, Barry. So he doesn't tell you this if you actually go off to the route that you can't do anything at? Which is a bit weird for game design. He only tells you when you've figured out where to go. Whatever, I guess. A Geodude can then Rock Smash. And it'll live a return, so. Yeah. I felt pretty confident I would love that. Oh, come on, why not? Like, honestly. If I'd known I was gonna use the wait, the Dust Ball doesn't even do anything to Geodude! What a waste. Stupid catch rate. Okay, look, you don't matter, you'll never matter. You're just a Geodude. Right, I don't have a great track record with those guys mattering. All that's important to me is that you use Rock Smash. Something else probably would have been better because I would have cried for Geodude. Don't cry for Geodude, there's nothing good about them. But yeah, probably would have been better to catch a Bidoof, because they can use Rock Smash and Cut. But I don't think Cut's actually ever needed in Sinnoh, right? I forgot he just like, oh, hello, how's it going? Is he saying the hashtag? Because that would just be like number 4, right? He must be saying the hashtag and the colon. How are you today anyway? I'm good. You know, I'm living my best life. Like, it is what it is. Level 13? How quaint. How quaint. Okay, this probably has aftermath, so I just want to hit it with Thundershot. Yeah, I'm okay. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd be able to stream today, but I didn't want to miss out on the opportunity. How are you? As an open-ended question. Yeah, mine's not going to evolve though, so I'm not very useful to your studies. You know, I should check if that's actually an accurate number. It doesn't feel right. It feels too high. Would have been heartbreaking to not have seen Pichu destroy everything. Would it though? Cause yeah, that's not what you're gonna see here today. Oh my god, go away. Sinnoh does not let you cross the street. Man, people really will be like, oh, Sun and Moon take forever to get going and you can't go anywhere. And just forget that Gen 4 was like the worst. Been a day, glad to see you. Oh, isn't that sweet? Trying to think of what I would need cut for. I think you actually do need it to get into Eterna Forest. No, you don't. Of course you don't. I don't think you need cut. I'm zooming through the region in my head. And I don't think cut's ever mandatory. Hey Ridley, welcome on in. How are you today? Are you raising different kinds of Pokemon? No. If you only have the same type of Pokemon, you'll have a hard time against types it's weak to. Boy, do I know it! Yeah, I'm gonna fight every single trainer, though. Like, I don't feel like just because we beat the gym where we can't use our electric moves, and that they resist normal, that we're out of the woods at all. But look at how much we had to overlevel to be able to beat Rourke. And his Cranidos was actually the least of our problems. The next few gyms are gonna have Pokemon that can actually hit back. I want whatever scrapings of experience we can get. Classic Wurmple. I don't know why they didn't make Wurmple available until after the first gym. Because, like, why even have it here? No one, and I mean no one, playing through Sinnoh went, Wurmple! After they beat Rourke. This fits into an empty slot on my team! I mean, UK does one-shot basically everything with Return, and that will probably stay a thing for the foreseeable future. But I fear for when it doesn't. Oh, this is gonna get annoying! least UK loves you? Yeah, UK loves the hell out of me. Wurmple, the perfect meat shield for my team. I mean, you joke, but Dustox actually has surprisingly good defensive stats. Sick, I can teach that to my Pichu. Pichu is my favorite grass type. I'll take a Shinx. You know, I don't know if anyone remembers, but we fought a couple of them last stream. I guess I fought enough encounters to set the RNG in the universe to give me that stupid shiny Zigzagoon, huh? I'd be lying completely if I said I actually remembered what you do here. There's no Shinx mass grave. I didn't bury them. Ooh, berries. Oh yeah, one Oran berry. Actually, I'm at least going to pretend that I am going to be watering berries. My plan basically is the second we get access to any one of the stat loading berries, that I'll be like, well, I could theoretically have spent a week growing them all and just give myself like 20 of them. Because we're gonna need the stat loading berries later on. I guarantee it. There's no way. Like we've beefed out our attack so much, and late game we definitely want like Thunderbolt. In late game we want it now. Chest one Oran berries use the same sprite. How boring. They're really not dressed like Spaceman. This is something that I always thought was weird about Team Galactic. I never really got a Spaceman vibe from them. Maybe I've not been looking hard enough, but they just look like grunts. Like, I'm not really seeing that. I guess mostly, but I just consider Spaceman having these big, bulky outfits, you know? Sci-fi spaceship uniform? Yeah, it is very Star Trek, actually, now that you mention it. Dang. I mean, he might well be the most competent person in the entire world of Pokemon, let's be real. Loses a fight and then immediately locks himself inside. Instead of just being like, oh well, I guess I'll let you pass. She just gets such little experience even from trainers that it's gonna be so tedious if we need to grind for Gardenia. That tells you the other key is. Look, I said he was the most competent person in the world of Pokemon. I didn't say he was competent. Aftermath? No? Wild. I guess I had Stench? I think that's Stunky's other ability. Yeah, weakened me. It's nice to use an electric move once in a while. Honestly, why make Pokemon so weak that playing the game with them is a genuine, like, genuine challenge that requires you to have, like, in-depth knowledge of how the games work? We had to grind, but on Shinx. And we had to run around for hours. Why make Pichu that bad? I love how it's a works key. I've never really noticed that people just recognize... Hold on, let me see this key. Look, I don't care. I'm not gonna use it, they're the worst mechanic in the series. Okay. What does it look like? There's no way anyone looked at that and went, oh, it's a works key for the Valley Windworks. No. I look at the keys on my own keychain, I don't know what they do. Karchunk. Also, the implication that any— by the way, that guy moves so fast that up in the top right, you can see his shadow before he's even started moving. But yeah, like any child would actually just insert themselves into this terrorist organization. I don't know, with Team Rocket it felt like it was justified because Gen 1 is Gen 1. And then with Gen 2 you kind of stumble across Team Rocket a couple times. But here you're genuinely just like, they kidnapped your dad. Brawl. You're not forced into it. You willingly decide that this is what you're gonna do with your time. It's weird. Pretty much every other game does a much better job of introducing the villainous team by forcing you to interact with them in some way. Just look at the keys on my keychain and think, I actually have a flail. I used to have a section of chain for my keys. What else was on your keychain? And don't say flails. That seems about right, yeah. Man, Pichu is just built different, and not in a good way. Paint for a while until friction removed all of it. Just... what? You just had keys and paint? Okay, if I recall correctly, Mars' Zubat has Toxic, which was a nasty surprise in any Nuzlocke, which is why it stayed in my head. I only have 2 Pecha Berries, so I kind of don't want to mess this up, so I'll just save here. Because I don't think Return is going to cut it for Perugly, so I think we want to set up a couple nasty plots and then try and sweep with Thundershock. I have 4 keys, car keys, and 1 keyring. Sorry, too much. Yeah, I agree. Hard agree. The remains of a porch swing chain about 1.5 feet long? Why? Right, so we're just gonna try setting up 3 nasty plots and see where that takes us. Oh, the Pokemon doesn't do a little laugh! Is that not until Gen 5? Don't crit me. Yuki, you're a waste of space. Right, I just want a parafusion. Is that so much to ask? Hiya, hello, Griff. That was annoying. If I'd landed that sweet kiss, it would have really helped me out. Oh my god, why? I just don't think this is gonna work. We only got up 2 now. Well, it'll give me a frame of reference. But I don't think it will give me a frame of reference, because I'm pretty sure Perugly will outspeed me. Which is disgusting. Yeah, Griff, how are you today? Yep. Oh, well, it's fake out, to be fair. Fake out might be enough to kill. It is. Good god. I didn't learn anything from that. I'm doing well. That's good. That's unusual. It went catastrophic. Everything that happened in that fight pretty much went wrong. Why? To be fair, Mars is pretty much the worst fight in Pokemon history, so... I'm not really surprised we're gonna struggle a little bit here. Right, Zubat, this time maybe you don't crit, yeah? Toxic Miss. Perfection. A world where Toxic misses twice is the best world. This isn't the best world. Right, but we got max special attack, so... we did the best we could. Now use Toxic, please? Good. Thank you. This might not be possible unless we can outspeed the Perugly, though. I didn't even get to see if we outspeed it or not, you know? Because Fake is just so nasty. But it's got Slash. And if Fake Out's doing that much damage, we're not gonna live a Slash. Oh, it's Scratch, not Slash. Okay. But this'll do over half. I see a way to win this fight. Well, there are 2 options. There are 2. So one option is that we wait until Perugly gets paralyzed from static. Because that's not the least likely thing in the world. Genuinely. The other option is we look up the Perugly's actual speed stat, which I'm gonna do, and we see if we're close to it. Because if we're close to it, we can grind off of Starly. Okay, it has 12 IVs and a bashful nature. Perugly, level 17. 12 IVs. Nature, bashful doesn't do anything. So that gives it 45 speed. If we're close to that by like 2 points, we can grind that out. Yeah. It's just that was a lucky attempt, you know? Best ice cream? Mint chocolate chip. Actually, maybe banana. I do like banana. Depends on how much you want to stick with the regular flavors, you know? Because there's some out there flavors. If you start going into out there flavors, you just get like very specific answers. So I'm just gonna go with mint chocolate chip. So we would need at least 46 speed to win this fight. Alright. I may as well at least look into what's in this grass outside. Because there's Buizel here, and Buizel gives speed. Yeah, there's Buizel, Shellos. Pachirisu might give speed. Yeah, Pachirisu and Buizel both give speed. So that gives a whole 35% chance something gives speed. What does Shellos give, HP? Yeah. I was very hopeful and hoping that Shellos would give speed. Okay, so what is to the south of Floroma Town? 204. Has different Pokemon on the north and south. A 35% chance of Starly there. But that's it. So either way, your best bet is 35%. Which sucks, but... yeah, Cookie Dough is so solid as well. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamer. How are you this day, Han? Strap in for more grinding. Wait, we can't! Cause it's just gonna all be Shinx. If I want to grind speed, I have to go all the way back to the very start of the game. Is that a thing we want to do? I just don't think it is. I can't beat it. Okay. We have an out. We just need Toxic to miss once. Because with one bite, we still live. We need Toxic to miss once, and we need Fake Out to cause the Purugly to get paralyzed. Base special attack a little higher. That's also an option, I suppose, but the problem is that UK's special attack is terrible. Due to the nature and stuff. And this will hold us back for the entire run. Got a sliver from one-shotting? Was it a sliver? There's nothing good early game that gives special attack though, is there? My only option are Abra and they're not common. Check out the Oranberry. Oranberry triggers at half HP though. I'm sure it was a lot more than a sliver. But any 1 point of special attack is huge. With 3 nasty plots up. That's worth noting. Psyduck might give special attack. And I've not been having any issues finding Psyduck. It does give special attack. Okay. Yeah, Psyduck's found like everywhere, honestly. Although currently all we have are Urberg Gate and Ravaged Path. But still. Okay, so Ravaged Path. Ravaged Path! That's the place to grind. Zubat! Zubat for speed! I'm doing not awesome today, but I have snacks. I don't have to work the rest of the day. That's very epic. That is very epic. Snacks are what we want. Yes, Ravaged Path. We'll grind in Ravaged Path. Is that a passion fruit mochi? Was it a mango passion fruit one? Or was it just passion fruit? Because I love mochi. I think just passion fruit. Shame. Yeah, so I'll fight Zubat and Psyduck. I'm not picky right now. But yeah, no, Mochi is great. Look at all that experience. Great. Oh, level 4? You shouldn't have. No, really. Well, we will need speed and special attack to be high anyway. My ideal spread for the end game is pretty much just 252 special attack, and then however much speed exactly, or pretty much exactly, you need to outspeed Cynthia's Garchomp, and then the rest HP. Because there's no point being any faster than that. There's not anything in the game that's faster than that thing. So later on I'll figure out exactly how much speed, well, not exactly how much, but roughly how much speed we need. Because I don't really know how, like, I've not looked at it. I think it's got 150 speed from memory. So, you know, it should be easy, right? Because UK is so fast. Too fast, too furious. Yeah, if we wanted a chance of outspeeding this, I think we'd have to gain 3 levels here, and quite frankly, no. Tokyo Drift? Tokyo Drift indeed. Straight with that ukulele cover of Deja Vu, which is top tier. My first times 10 Splatfest match day is looking up. Oh, this is why you asked us all our favorite ice cream flavors. You want to know which team to pick? I mean, the correct answer for which team to pick is always the team with Big Man, right? There's no need for any other teams in Splatoon 3. I don't know why they even added them. Except that one time Big Man was just horribly, horribly wrong. Mint chip, best flavor on Big Man! Big Man all the way! Do you ever just look at yourself and think, how did my life get here? That's me fighting level 4 Zubat. Welcome back, Griff. My quick choice was something, he had like 6%. Oh, Big Man. I bet someone got fired for that. So I was like, you idiot, you didn't pick equal options. Oh, sorry. I apologize. I said something wrong before. Level 3 Zubat. Haven't seen a Psyduck in a while, eh? I guess we are going for speed rather than one-shotting. I mean, annoyingly... No, 26 might give us some more leniency. Honestly. It depends very much on what we get with regards to defense and HP. Both of which will probably be 0, but... Mint chip for the win, definitely. Honestly, why even have... Okay, I do really like vanilla, but chocolate ice cream is not good. And I'm sorry I have to be the one to say it. Now, this doesn't mean you don't get good chocolate ice cream, but typically they add other stuff to it, like chocolate fudge brownie or something. But just chocolate ice cream is not good. Whereas I've never had mint chip ice cream that's bad. Even the cheapest mint chip ice cream is good. Same with vanilla. But cheap chocolate ice cream? No. You have to get expensive fancy, like, properly flavored chocolate ice cream for it to be any good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Like a lot of ice cream, just for my lemon choco pistachio combo? Combining lemon and chocolate is one thing, but adding pistachio to anything is just not right. I read somewhere that around 10% of pistachios are filled with, like, dead bugs or something. And that's why they taste different. That's your pistachio fact of the day. Protein? That was immediate, huh? That was just protein. You heard bugs and you were like, don't diss it. I'll get your macros somehow. I don't know what. Look, when I hear macros, I think of like keybinds. I'm sorry, I've only been to the gym a few times in my life. I got a trial membership for a week to try and get myself back on my feet once. And on like 3 of the 7 days, I just went to Tim Hortons instead. I can't be one you can buy in a supermarket. You have to mix it. Obviously, you have to mix it. Did you hear it? Lemon, chocolate, and pistachio? No way can you just buy that. It's foul. The Netherlands are weird. The Netherlands Neapolitan. A Planet Ice Cream Parlor. I love ice cream parlors. Like, I don't because, you know, I don't like to eat in front of other people and I don't like to exist in public, but they sell nice ice cream. I do like the ice cream they sell. Okay, we're leveling up. Come on, you okay? Come on. Oh! Oh. That's a decent amount of speed. I mean, may as well try it again, right? No, you're not evolving. God, this would be so much easier with a Pikachu. It's ironic though, because a Pikachu solo run would not inherently be easy. What would make a Pikachu solo run easier is the fact that we picked up Nasty Plot as a Pichu. Right, let's see if we're any, like, if we can do it without needing to rely on the Toxic Mist and... Well, no, we're always gonna need the Toxic Mist, huh? This hasn't changed anything. We still need that. Ugh. I mean, the good news is that we might only need 1 more level. Because the Zubat gives such little experience that we might just max out on speed EVs. Such that we get like 10 speed in 1 level, because it can happen. Want to try garlic ice cream now? Garlic is lovely. Charcoal ice cream, my stepdad loves, I want to say. I know someone who loves it. Charcoal ice cream. It doesn't taste like charcoal. I don't remember what his deal is. Toxic, okay. You know what? We're gonna need 2 Thunder Shocks anyway. I don't think the third Nasty Plot changes that. And if it does, then that's a learning experience. But if we only need 2 Nasty Plots, then we can do this right now. We just need to get a little bit lucky. Fake Out's so annoying. Faint Attack will do as much as Scratch. Thankfully. Static! There we go. I told you we only needed 2. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Huh. I think we were actually right on the cusp of knocking it out in one go. There's no such thing as unstoppable walls. Only walls that have not yet been stopped. You quite enjoyed it. I did not. Right, I'm glad, because I didn't want to have to grab a bunch of special attack yet, because we're probably going to need to grind attack again, as annoying as that is. Because the second gym, we're not going to be using Thunder Shock, because it's grass. The Team Galactic. Looker, I love you. On the subject of weird ice cream flavors, my, when he went to college to do cooking, my stepdad, their, like, final exam thingy was to basically create an entire 3-course meal focusing around one ingredient from a part of the world. Like, it'll be so free. Can Pichu learn Grass Knot? Yeah, if Pichu couldn't learn Grass Knot, right, this wouldn't be doable. No way could we break Bertha. A shout from Big Man, my life is complete. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, but yeah, but he picked, one of his classmates wanted to pick Peru and make an entire 3-course meal around guinea pigs, and the lecturers were like, no, you can't do that. And it's like, why would you want to do that? Some people are cruel for the sake of cruelty. He picked Japan and made an entire 3-course meal around wasabi. With a wasabi starter, a wasabi main course, and a wasabi ice cream for dessert. Dang, I'm sweating. Hey, daily little pig. Imagine actually asking, just like, yeah, you know that thing that people in this country use as pets? Can I make you eat them as part of this exam? Wasabi ice cream? Yeah. I want that Pokeball, but I also really don't want to fight this hiker. But yeah, Grass Knot is 100% going straight on this Pichu. Okay, you can't look up. Like a dog. Okay, this will be good practice, UK. Can you one-shot a Roselia that's 12 levels lower than you? The answer should be yes. Okay. So that means that the Roserade should be like a 3-shot at worst, right? How bad could it really be? Famous last words? Look, we made it past Rourke, right? They start the rifle above the bar, the Winchester is loaded. What a strange reference to come out of you, Ridley. It was loaded though, which is wild. I know it was loaded for the sake of comedy. Don't want to fight hikers. Dogs can look up. Is that a thing he says in Shaun of the Dead? I can hear it in Simon Pegg's voice, but let me tell you, I would not have remembered it. Is that a thing they argue about? After the rifle goes off? Wild. I mean, they can obviously look up, like... I'm so lost. It's just a weird thing. Oh, Pocky, thank you very much for the lurk. And have fun with Gartic Phone. Cute hair? It grows out of my head. That's the best I can ask for it. I love Gartic Phone. Like, genuinely, it's such a ridiculously unhinged time with friends. No. So if I stick to the far left, he can't see me. He can't look in the grass. Okay. Pichu used to get speed, so it's fine to fight. Honestly, Pachurisa and Shinx are both fine. If Shinx is still here. I don't mind the attack. We are gonna need it. It's just upsetting because we are eventually going to run out of EVs to allocate. So we might genuinely not be able to be... Is Dad coming home soon, Mom? So we might genuinely really struggle with Fantina and just need to grind. Because for that fight, we need special attack instead of attack. Okay, I think I fought every trainer on the route that's not a hiker. And honestly, that's all I care about. I don't think you can have that. This doesn't feel right. If ever there was a display of Pichu's power, it was this battle. Strong little guy? I don't know if that's what I was implying. I think it'd be a really cool like, twist on expectations. If you stay in one of those things, like one of those free heals, and you wake up and your character doesn't have a kidney anymore. Like, you just wouldn't expect them to do that, you know? Dance Flam! Dance Flam! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Enjoy your evening, Scottish lassie? I will! Thank you very, very, very much. How are you? I hope you enjoy your evening also. Are you actually throw weight behind unsubbing now? You know what? While we're in here, why Pichu? I specifically chose Pichu because it's awful. And it would really struggle with Rourke, but unlike a lot of challenge runs, or solo runs, not only does it struggle with the first gym leader, it struggles with the end game a lot as well. Like, you know, the one thing people think about when they think about Gen 4, I feel, is Cynthia's Garchomp. Now, here's the thing. I'd forgotten about Bertha. I only remembered Bertha somewhat recently, and I was like, huh, that one could be an issue. I was like, I'm pretty sure we could beat Cynthia, because we could set up with Nasty Plot, and Grass Knot will probably take out Garchomp. But Bertha, it's like, we need an in to set up Nasty Plot, is the issue. Because there's no way. In Diamond and Pearl, I think Grass Knot would be able to sweep. But in this game, Bertha has a Gliscor. And to be betrayed by my favourite Pokemon is something I did not expect. Can I learn Surf in this game? Sadly not. Only Pikachu can learn Surf, and even then it's only gotten it through event. It doesn't actually learn it in-game, which I think is obnoxious. By this point, they should really just let it learn it. But yeah, no, Surf would be a nice addition. Although I don't know how it has space for it by the end of the game, ironically. Because Grass Knot's very important. Grass Knot, Thunderbolt, Nasty Plot. I would have a spare move slot, to be fair. I don't know what to put in that move slot yet. I'll probably keep Return for as long as possible. Because it's just got such high physical power right now. Favorite / least favorite baby Pokemon? My favorite baby Pokemon is Elekid, easily. My least favorite baby Pokemon is... Man, this is gonna seem really harsh given I used one not long ago, but probably gonna have to give it to Igglybuff. Now, there's a lot of baby Pokemon that I don't get why they exist at all. But Igglybuff is seriously that. Like, Jigglypuff is not good. And there are other ones that are terrible, right? Like, Pichu is god-awful, I'm showing that here. But it has a reason to exist. Why not has a reason to exist? Azrael, I can't possibly say that's my least favourite. Have you looked at it? Personally, Smoochum is meh. I think Smoochum, Elekid, and Magby are really good for baby Pokemon. I do think they should evolve a little bit earlier, maybe 25 instead of 30. Maybe even just 20. But they have one of the 2 tenets that makes a good baby Pokemon. There are 2 things that make a good baby Pokemon. One is it gives the evolved form a move or moves that they wouldn't get otherwise. For example, only Pichu is able to be mischievous enough to get Nasty Plot in that line, and it's a very important move for Pikachu and Raichu. So I appreciate that about it. But Smoochum and Magby and stuff, and Badoo, they do the opposite. Well, not the opposite, but they do the other thing, which is when a Pokemon would otherwise be too strong to catch in the early game, they give you a way to access it and slot it into your team early. Igglybuff exists because marketing? No one likes Igglybuff though. Do Togepi or Mantic? See, that's the thing, I had such a hard choice because like I love Bidoof, Togepi, Mantic, and Munchlax. Yeah, you've picked out all the ones that I also really like. I like most Pokemon. I try not to. Toxel opinion? I don't dislike Toxel. I actually had a lot of fun using one. It getting Belch at a really no. It getting Belch at a really early level is really nice. Right, I want to look at while we're here. What is the speed of Gardenia's Roserade? Level 22 with 6 IVs. Roserade. .45. It's got actually the same speed as the Purugly. Stretch. The day of the stream performance Matthew. Which is video uploaded. See you later. We're still streaming. No worries. Thank you very, very, very much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god, this is a stretch. And I hope you have a good day. Maybe I'll see you later, maybe I won't. But have a nice night and a nice evening. Oh wow, I clearly need to stretch. That's what I get for rolling out of bed and starting streaming instantly. See you later. If Puffer Pure Fairy would be better. Yeah, but they had to be different. Should we go on ham on the stretches lately? The stretches have been strotchy. So probably grind in here with Cheryl for a bit, because Baneri gives speed and Pachirisu gives speed. There's a 50% chance for Pachirisu. Every battle's a double battle. Cheryl heals you every single fight. We'll stay in here until we have 46 speed, I reckon. Oh, this is good for special attack. I can hear how good that stretch was by the sound of your voice. I feel a lot more awake now. So, fun fact, both of these Abra have hidden power fighting. But, oh no, it's going for Pichu. But basically, Chansey doesn't care. Or Chingling feels like the most forgettable Pokemon. Chingling is like the Pokemon that you forget when you're writing the list of most forgettable Pokemon. Sad little bell noise. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like Chingling. Okay, if we're somewhat efficient with our grinding, we should be able to get this at level 29. See, Silken and Bidoof, they don't give anything I need, so let's not bother with it. They give HP and... Actually, I don't know what Silken gives. Probably defense. England Chimecho are adorable, but I forget them. Why wouldn't you? Like, real talk. Who probably gives special defense. Be very weird if Hoot gave speed. It gives HP? Really? It is its highest base stat. Alright. But yeah, I've wanted to use a Chimecho numerous times, but they're just so awful. Why is static not working anymore? It's HP and special defense. Ooh, we've got easy access to special attack, I just realized after the gym. Because all that's in the old chateau are, Ghastly and Haunter. So that's a really good place for special attack EV grinding. I've been worried about special attack for a bit. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Find a place with a load of Kadabra? Right, finally, something with speed. That took worryingly long. Bronzong will be our choice, that's a pure wall. Bronzong's actually got okay offenses, like, okay for how defensive it is. Bronzor to Bronzong is like the opposite of Marinina to Toxapex. Like, in that its defenses don't change anywhere near as much. First time I ever saw Chimecho was Arceus. Man, for Chimecho. They even tried to make it cooler and more memorable by giving it the awesome move Synchronize in Gen 5. Don't need to fight you. What's the encounter rate like in this forest? Well, not the encounter rate, you know what I mean. Oops. Eternal Forest, that's what it's called. Eternal Forest, Pokemon, Gen 4. A 4% chance for Ghastly. Only 4, really? A tiny chance for Hoot Hoot. No chance for Wurmple whatsoever. We're already past Wurmple. 1% chance for Beautifly Dustox. That's all great, but where's the Baniri? 24% chance for Baniri. Am I losing it, or did we bump into a Pachirisu? I was so sure we bumped into a Pachirisu, that's why I... Okay. That's why I said this place would be good to grind, but there's no wild Pachirisu in here. I was sure we bumped into a Pachirisu. Must have been a trainer. Remember Chimecho sold it because of James? James had a really good track record of making, like, otherwise unlovable or unforgettable Pokemon memorable. Dragonfly was before the forest? Oh. I was just sure there was one in here. I remember it being level 16 and maybe being like, that's a weirdly high level. Let me check. Is there a trainer with one? There is a trainer with one, and it is level 16, yeah. That's why I remember it. You make one typo and you're suddenly hitting yourself with the, oh, I need to relearn English. Too harsh on yourself. One, it's been going on the whole day. I mean, it just happens, you know? I actually make a lot of typos as well, and every time I do, I want to cry myself to sleep. Race the life, make typos constantly. You know, there's a bug catcher in here with a Wurmple, a Silcoon, and a Beautifly, and one with a Wurmple, a Cascan, and a Dustox. And I really wonder if the Wurmple have the personality values to keep up the trend. Or if because of how trainer Pokemon are programmed, they actually will just both turn into the same thing. Because it's such a minor thing to care about. You know, it's never gonna matter. But yeah, I mean, just look at Han. Han makes typos constantly. Like, have you seen the way they spell gamers? They put an extra Y in there. Completely by accident. Meditate. That's the right way to spell it, is it? Am I missing out? Add meditate to the list of problems I don't want to deal with, by the way. You know when his spells are wrong? Oh, okay. I was so afraid of 2 speed. 45 speed is not really where I wanted to be in life. I kinda wanted 46. Watch me sell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, right? But wild is only for a nightmare. You're more careful with words like that, though, right? Like, when I typed out hippopotamonstroscopedaliophobia the other day, I didn't just like I do when I type normally on my phone. I'm not? Alright, okay then, be contrary. I mean, we might reach level 30 before the next gym anyway, and if not, we can actually just grind against Gardenia, thinking about it. So, Cheryl's AI is actually pretty interesting, because she always uses Egg Bomb against the Pokemon you targeted. Always, 100% of the time. Which is annoying for this fight, I won't lie. And most partner trainers aren't like that. Are you doing a level cap for this one? No! Well, yeah, the level cap is 100. I just don't think there's a way that a Pichu that's like level 60 can even remotely consider beating the end of this game. Like, you've seen all the grinding we've had to do so far. There's no shout. You stole my joke as I typed it? That means I got there way in advance though, Chult. Yeah, you would do that. They always do. Don't rub it in. Get rubbed. Honestly, I should just be fighting everything to level up because the HP and defense and stuff that things drop will be important for actually surviving Gardenia. Because there's no way that we're going to be strong enough for a very long time to actually just be able to have the opportunity to set up. I love how Flying Egg, you couldn't even remotely think about how to make it, like, sound threatening. In the same yeah, but that battle, I'm not worried about that battle! I'm gonna have tools by then! I'm worried about 2 battles before it. Did you describe Togekiss in any way? Well, I just thought you were trying to make them sound somewhat threatening, and then you're like, Flying Egg! Ice Queen Glacia? What game are you in, Griff? An angelic being? True. Wasn't Glacia Gen 4? No. Griff. Griff. I wouldn't normally be like hurt or upset at this because, you know, it's an Elite 4 member and who remembers those? But the Glacia lore on this channel runs pretty deep. Like, Glacia has been a problem twice in my life. E4 next to Aaron? Flint? $10.96. Bertha's who I'm worried about, but I'm pretty sure it's Aaron, then Flint, then Bertha, then Lucian, right? trainer in this game has a name that is a joke. Yeah, we love Candace. Candace won't be a problem. I think. Wait, hold on. She actually might be. Yeah, I didn't factor in her bombs, no, really. Candace Pikachu gets some speed. I mean, the next level up's enough. We're just staying here for a little bit longer because it's free with Cheryl. Finally, former runs the Lopunny and Drifblim for some reason. Okay, A, you forgot about Steelix, and B, Platinum is not a trash game, so he actually doesn't run those Pokemon. He has a full team of fire types. Like, Platinum is the only good way to play modern day Sinnoh. It's amazing that they made 5 Sinnoh games. Did you need to word it like that, Pfeiffer? Welcome in, though. Autumn's boyfriend's footsteps, Vulcan also had a trash team in Diamond and Pearl. Hey. What's wrong with Octillery and Ambipom on the 8th gym leader's team? Hey Lottie. Hey Pfeiffer. How's Fife? How are you today? The electric type Octillery? This is another one of these weird cases where you were just like... You just glossed over Ambipom. Nothing wrong with it if not for electric type. There's a lot wrong with having Octillery and Ambipom in the 8th gym, actually. How's Pfeiffer? How am I? I mean, I asked both questions. I'm assuming you have answers to both. Well, I don't know which of those is which, but you know, I hope you're having an okay day. Isn't done? I was getting to the double-handed monkey. Okay, okay. Nah, Ambipom's my favorite electric type. See, okay, in Gen 3, and in like every gen afterwards, if you try and hit on an empty space, it just redirects to the other Pokemon. But in Gen 4, you have to move the cursor over, and it just takes an extra second of my life. When I thought it was Ambipom. That'll be it. Like, Octillery at least is a neat, weird Pokemon for him to use. Ambipom's just weird. Okay, Cascoon will probably be fairly easy to... Like, it'll probably give a lot of experience. Octillery fits his location by the sea. I guess. But ironically, I think Octillery would have been a better fit on Flint's team. Because the only electric move Octillery gets is Charge Beam. And I know that's Voltor's move, but the issue is, it's crap. Whereas Flamethrower is actually like a good move that Octillery gets. Ambipom with Fake Out, Last Resort. That's like the only good way to use Ambipom. Whoa, the 4% Ghastly! The rumors were true! Okay, 1 speed is all we needed. Imagine if we got none. If you were a gym leader, what would you use? What type or what Pokemon? Both? I'd be a flying type gym leader. Flying is my favorite type. Dark? Hey! I'm not evil! Is it a bit evil? I'm not evil! Yeah, I just flying type, and obviously my ace would be Gliscor. To punish you for coming in with electric type Pokemon only. In order to cover flying's other weaknesses, I'd probably have a Skarmory in there as well, to get rid of the ice and rock weaknesses somewhat. And then I just really like Mantine, so why not put it in there? And for the sake of giving myself a fourth, I think my fourth one would definitely be Staraptor. I'm not less evil people. I'm not evil! There's nothing evil about me. I have an evil bone in my body. Ghastly's my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid, I just like their aesthetic. Ghastly is such a vibe. The original design concept of Ghastly, because all Pokemon in Gen 1, they were actually just designed from the sprites and they got artwork later after the fact. So the sprites are what came first and are therefore better indicators of what the Pokemon is. And Ghastly's Gen 1 sprite doesn't actually feature just a ball with a face on it. It was actually just a formation of gas with a face ambiguously hanging in it. And I think that's a fascinating design for a Pokemon. I'd be Steel running both Ferrothorn and Fortress. Like a defensive passive damage build. Ridley when someone takes the fire starter. Steel used to be my favorite type. But it became flying later on in life because I just love so many flying type Pokemon. Gem 1 Ghastly is really cool. Gem 1 Ghastly is really cool, and I love Gem 1 Haunter as well. Gem 1 Haunter sprite is... Well, you know the Haunter sprite I'm referring to. Although Haunter got a bunch of really good sprites in Gen 2 as well. That's what the Heatproof Bronzong is for. Would you not have better luck with just like... Heatran? Yeah, Heatproof Bronzong, it... I mean... It just makes it take half damage from fire, so it still takes regular damage. You're still sweat by a nasty plot Houndoom. Or something along the lines. Just am on a spiritual level. I can find something good to say about pretty much any Pokemon. Casual Heatran and Gym Leader. Well, that's why I laughed when I said it, because it was a joke. It's a shame that the only options you really have for defending yourself against fire are a starter and a legendary. That's wild. And Gym Leaders and Elite Four members outside of this godforsaken hellhole don't tend to use starters. Spiritual level because there's better Pokemon. Oh, sorry, I didn't get that. The jokes are meant to be funny. Well, I didn't really commit to it, so I can't be offended, you know? Gardevoir, Celebi, Malamar, and Galarian Slowbro. Man, your team is... interesting. Like, you've got a crippling weakness to Bug, but it's not on all of them? So, like... At first glance, those Pokemon feel like they should have... some kind of shared weakness of any kind, and they just don't. If I hear the Mythical, yeah. You don't want to run it in DD? Actually, I'd like to revise my team. I think Mega Rayquaza suits my aesthetic. And even though it's not a flying type, Zacian is pretty fly. At least these Magikarp are good for more speed. Yeah, Chul, Griff is referred to as Celebi because he once stood up and turned all the clocks back. Clocks, just as a reminder, go in 5-minute increments with each dot. So when the clock has passed by 3 dots, when it's here, that's been 15 minutes, and that's referred to as quarter past. Do you mean Mewtwo from the movie? You can bring his zombie minions along too. Offered a sub, thank you, Anna Stranger. It was Dan Splam who offered you it. Very generously gave out 5 gift subs. What is a clock? Sohan. Imagine this right here, but what if it was round? Jivan, welcome on in. You've been lured in by your gift sub. I don't deserve it. Twitch gives them out randomly, but it prioritizes people who are like somewhat active, whether through lurking or just actually being in streams. When it runs out of people who have ever been active, it just starts giving them to random people on the internet. Which I think is hilarious that that's a failsafe, because way more people filter in and out of streams than you ever realize. So the idea that someone would just be like, who the hell is Giddy Lottie? Is really entertaining to me. I lurk on occasion. I know. I mean, I probably don't know every time you lurk, because that'd be weird of me to know. Nothing but nice and Lottie is pure evil. I tried eating a clock once, but it was too time consuming. Give some to Jerma. I mean, if someone wants to. I feel like I need to pick up Cut from inside a stupid house, don't I? Maybe that's just Gen 3. Your Pokemon, but can't wait for the group races. I am very stressed. But good luck to you too. Group races are going to be fun. Pokemon fact about Pichu. Pichu, I've already said this one, but I'll say it again. Pichu has the worst defenses of all Pokemon. That's one of the reasons I picked it. The worst. If you combine its HP, defense, and special defense, Pichu's total is the worst of them all. No other Pokemon has worse defenses. She already said that. Well, other facts about Pichu, I suppose, are that there's a Heart Gold Soul Silver has 2 event Pichu. 2. Fun fact about this Draco plate, by the way, it doesn't show up on the item finder. You just have to know it's there. Feel free to test it for yourself in your spare time. It does not show up with the item finder. It's there in every single Sinnoh game. But yeah, there were 2 event Pichu, the spiky-eared Pichu and the Pikachu-coloured Pichu. And the Pikachu-coloured Pichu was literally just a shiny Pichu. But the spiky-eared Pichu exists only in Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is upsetting because if it was in Gen 4 full stop, I would have actually used a spiky-eared Pichu for this run. You give me cut, Cynthia. Of course you do. Just like you cut down my hopes and dreams. Spiky-eared Pichu for the win? Yeah. I really wish I could have used one. But the Spiky-eared Pichu was weird in that it had an event that involved time travel instead of that being like an event Celebi of some kind. Explains Pokemon in Scottish. I'm sorry. Stressed too, but figured I'll do the best I can, so no worries? No worries indeed. Like, I'll do the best I can. But I am still a bit rusty. Yeah, we don't know when the races are until tomorrow sometime. Loving it. My accent is my accent. Don't forget the Galactic building here. That's required cut usage. Damn it. I did. Oh yeah, I need to finish here to get the bike shop owner. Alright, well let's just get started on the gym then, I guess. Okay, don't forget the builder kit. I have no need to go to the underground though. However, we will be doing the underground in the Gen Lock when I get to Gen 4. Because A, I can get another Pokemon down there through a fossil, and B, stones and shards are just very, very good to get access to early. But in this run, there's generally no need for it. Now, if we want to talk about gyms that got a major glow up, and also if we want to talk about clocks, Han, this is a clock. This gym in Diamond Pearl, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, is the worst gym. The worst gym of them all in the series. Because it's just so nothing. At least with Lieutenant Surge, they were trying something. This gym is nothing. You just fight 3 trainers and you're done. That's the gym. And the thing is, it's still that in Platinum. But Platinum at least pretends to respect you. Is that a clock made of flowers? It is, as you'll see in a second. Imagine this clock was in real time. No! Favorite ever gem or gem puzzle? My favorite gem puzzle is Prices in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm in love with that puzzle and I really wish it was more expanded upon. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick, tick tock, tick tock. It's 6:15. One number short on the other, and I wonder why. So, when it points this way, that means it's 15 minutes past the hour. But, because hours are made up of 60 minutes, that means it's 1/4 past. Not a lot of people know that. Adore Blaine's in Red Blue Yellow, because I know that shit as a kid, but good to learn. I would like Blaine's more in Red Blue Yellow if he didn't have that one really annoying question about Caterpie evolving into Butterfree. The Tombstoner question is amazing though. I hope you're kidding explaining that. Hey, not everyone in this chat knows how clocks work, okay? I'm not... I'm not pointing any fingers at Culture Chimp. I'm not naming any names. But not everyone in this chat knows how clocks work. Well, like almost 3 times. At least that one's like... I mean, that one, you look back on it in the, like, present day and you're like... But at the time, and when you take into account that it is only Gen 1, it's like, okay, it's clearly no. Must be no. This is why you're not allowed in New Jersey. Sounds like a Skeletor show. Like I said, I wouldn't make fun of it if you hadn't been making fun of me. I said 1/4 past and you went, Lottie, that was 15 minutes past. Because you were trying to make me look like an idiot. Okay, so big fingers crossed that Gardenia is just a first try win. Because I want her to be. Mocking voice is amazing. Thanks, I have a lot of practice with it. If you were a gym leader, what type, team, badge name? Oh, badge name. But type, I'd focus on the flying type, because flying is my favorite type. Getting deja vu here. And I would use... My ace would be a Gliscor, because it's my favorite Pokemon. And it efficiently... It works well against people bringing in electric type Pokemon. Now, assuming that I'm allowed 4 Pokemon, because that's the most that most gym leaders are ever allowed, with Pokemon Emerald, I believe, being the only time they ever had 5. Actually, Giovanni might have had 5 in Red and Blue, but he's a bit different. So assuming I'm allowed 4, I'd go with Gliscor as my ace. Skarmory helps cover Rock and Ice users coming in. And I really like Mantine. So I'd probably go with it. Even though it's very weak to Electric, but that's okay, because that's what Gliscor's for. And I would probably just go with Staraptor for the final end. Steal with a Skarmory Ace, the badge name, the Super Metal Heavyweight. Well, the Spark just said he's a little different. Why always Giovanni? I don't have a thing for Giovanni. Gym Puzzle, I'm actually not smart enough to think of. But it would definitely be something to do with wind. And badge name, I'm really upset that that Faulkner's already taken the Zephyr badge. Because I really like the word Zephyr. I'd have to think of a cool badge name. That's not something I could think of off the top of my head. That's something I'd mull over for years. Han, what happened? Who died? So let's see how this goes. Okay, we don't one-shot the Turtwig and it sets up Reflect. I'll do a Giovanni tool. I don't have a thing for Giovanni! This is lies and slander! I am definitely too young for Giovanni. Like, he's been an adult since I was, you know, born. Have a good rest on stream. Have a good rest of stream. I'm gonna go fix him down and probably play some N64. Have a good time. Oh my god! I didn't even gain anything from that. Not big news, the Whismer. Sorry, not big news, the Whismer. I don't think I've ever felt my dreams be so thoroughly and utterly crushed in one moment. Okay. Let's see how much damage we would do against Cherim. Because at least Reflect just halves the damage, so we have an idea. Your neighbour's wondering what the big news is? My neighbours will never know. We had 11 levels higher than this Turtwig. I finally killed Giovanni, Cyrus, Lysandra. God, I have to... Well, you marry Giovanni. And you kill Cyrus because he's actually insane. But you marry Giovanni for the money, you kill Cyrus because he's insane. And, you know, Lysandra's got it going on. Well, that's a beefy crit. Where's she married? Look, I'm not gonna turn him down. You can't kill the mob boss. Hope for a crit. I've been lied to, I've been lied to. I should outspeed this. We're actually really close if we outsped it. I just shagged the man who calls people filth. I don't judge you for what you do in your home. I don't think I have you cornered at all, actually. But I do think I was close. Right. This is bad. Naive. Does naive affect its speed? Oh, it does. Okay, it has 49 speed. Sorry. I didn't even check the nature. I was like, naive doesn't do anything to speed. Mario Giovanni getting his will to take over the company and suddenly he dies under weird circumstances. I don't want to be in charge of the mob! $48, and I said I had 49 speed, so one more level will do it for you, okay? If we can outspeed the Rose Raid, we have a pretty good chance of victory. What's been disbanded by now, don't worry. Then why marry him? Oh god, a hiker. It's good, Zubat good for speed. Gardenia's not looking as bad as I worried she might be though. We got very, very close right there. And if we need to rely on a crit, that's really not the least likely thing in the world. Yeah, Griff, hold up. What a strange thing to say. Marrying Giovanni's not weird, at least she's not marrying the boss of Team Rocket, eh? Has there ever been a female big boss in Pokemon? Excluding Cassiopeia? Not even in the side games that I can think of. God, my brain really does just go whoop. Lucy means iffy. Silver stepmom stuff going on over there? No! I'll give it to Lucamine. Yeah, go on. I didn't actually think about her. I just skipped over Gen 7. Like, I went to Guzma and then just moved on. But we can definitely give it to Lucamine. Actual Haughty, the man who literally wants to drown the entire world. Oh, yeah. Archie Otis design, am I right, Griff? Diff. He's married? Is Archie married to Shelly? Or are you about to say he's married to Maxie? You cannot convince me he's married to Matt. So we're on route to 11. It's in Generation 4, the Western segment. 10% chance for Zubat, 15% chance for Machop, 10% chance for Hoot Hoot, which is bad, 20% chance for Meditite. Okay, there's like a 50% chance we encounter something decent here. We only want speed and attack at this point. Pirate King Archie wants to fight. This man is just like a failing guy who doesn't really seem to understand that people don't want gills. And I love how he's become Pirate King. Maxie? Okay, you are going for Maxie. What is it, just two grown men flirting the way children do by bullying each other? It's not just children that do that. Okay, so what about the trainers? Please scroll properly. Is something wrong with my scroll wheel? Yeah, that guy has a Geodude and an Onix. I definitely want nothing to do with him. If I brought Rock Smash though, I could fight a Bird Keeper. Yeah, I'll do that. Should have got together in the end. The Emerald post game you didn't know you wanted. I love how Emerald just doesn't have Courtney. Like, they just forgot about Courtney. Tabitha's there though. Superwork postgame? That's not the postgame I wanted. Classic Tabitha. I don't know what they were going for with Tabitha's name. I think it's such a fascinating choice. I meant yes. Ah, Griff. The way you respect women never ceases to bring me enjoyment. What a gent, I know. Good guy, Griff. Women love when you awooga. Where does awooga come from, anyway? I don't even know how you would pronounce that. I just see people type it. It's not like I've ever heard it as a cry, like a... I can't even do it. Do you have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube! Exclamation mark YouTube will give you the YouTube. Oh, he doesn't turn? He does It's like, awooga! I'll keep that one in mind. So I haven't uploaded a video in like 6 months on the YouTube, but I assure you I am working on it. I spent all of last night, I only slept 3 hours before this stream. I spent all of last night writing a script and drawing a thumbnail for a future video, even though I've already got one that's already almost done. So once I finish this one, I have the motivation to just really get to work. Lottie, Chalt! You slept 3 hours? Oh, you too? I probably can't beat the Sonics. Oh, there's 12 Sonics. I'm harassing you for not sleeping enough? Don't harass me! That's incredibly rude. I was just really into it. I really wanted to work on it. Isn't that good? Go to sleep right now? No, it's not good. It's okay. I don't feel tired. Sleep stream? That's actually a thing I would do. If I ever did a subathon, I would do one of those like proper, well creepy subathons. 50, nice. Where you watch me sleep, basically. Like, I would sleep on stream, I would eat on stream, I would do one of those. I want to take a group nap stream. Sounds like a plan. What is this banger music? How did you feel if you got the most views while you slept? That's a question I didn't wake up being prepared for. I don't know. What sort of YouTube videos do you have planned? So the one I've been working on for 6 months I've had a lot of like things come up in my life and it's also just really burned me out. It's a video where I played through the entirety of Pokemon Scarlet using only metronome. and I can't make it any shorter than it is. It was not an easy thing to work on. But yeah, that's... I don't tend to... Basically, if I've done it as a run, or as a video of some kind, I will probably work on it as... or as a stream of some kind. I'll probably work on it as a video at some point. As long as when is it going up? When's it going up? I don't know. I said by the end of July. It will be up by the end of July. How long is it? It's about 90 minutes long. I'll be chilling out after that because oh my god. Let her cook. I don't have a date, but after that I really want to try and get stuff out like once a month, maybe a bit more often. Well, due to my crippling lack of organisation, I've gone to having no home insurance to do. Finally good content to eat a meal to. Wow, Bronzor has defenses. I was like, oh, it'll take like 2 Thunder Shocks, I'll take it out. This was not worth it. What about new video and read about the school dance? Me about the school dance? Which video was it I commented on a nerd at the school dance? Oh, it was the Dragon Quest video. That's right. I say no and he attacks me. Like an upset teen on prom night. Would you fancy a cheeky Soul Link series? A Soul Link is definitely something that I would have interest in and that I've thought about. But it's also very much not a thing that I would get anything out of for a while. As far as, like, it's not something I've planned for any even remotely recent thing, but it's something I've wanted to do since basically I started. It would definitely take until the gen lock is done, one way or the other. So links are hard because it's scheduling with more than yourself. That's the thing, it's scheduling with more than myself. I've had issues with that in the past. With like the Battle Tower stuff with MKK, we have issues with our schedules not lining up. Although that will be coming back soon, next week in fact. What gem would you do for a Soul Link? I actually wouldn't mind doing... Well, okay, typically what I've thought of is that I would do Black and White 2. And depending on who I'm playing with, therefore, I can do challenge mode and they can do normal mode to put us on more even playing ground. But if we're both as good as I am, because I'm not the best, I'm not going to pretend I am, but then we could maybe do some kind of ROM hack or something. Okay, you okay? Let's give this another go. My wife losing access to 10 care? Is that what Tennessee's healthcare is called? That's so cute. Yeah, that is good news, right? That I'm sitting here like, oh, that's so cute. I really hope that's not awful news. Bad news, gamers. Where do you get the silk scarf in Platinum? Because I don't actually know. Actually, I've got time to look that up, eh? Oh no, silk scarf Pokemon. I don't want silk scarf Amazon. Oh, you don't? Okay. It's in the game corner for the silk scarf version? Thank you. Ah, game corner only? That's so gross. It's normally one of the first held items you get, I feel. It'd obviously be helpful for return. It's weird as hell because I already have employed insurance that covers me and my wife. My son has tanker due to his autism diagnosis and getting SSI. I actually like, don't know what SSI is. I think one more level of all attack and we might one-shot the Turtwig. Which would be huge. She'll heal it, right? Yeah. If we hit it, it hits itself. And I think we take it out there. I mean, that works. But it's not good. So now we need to stall out the Cherrim instead of the Turtwig, and I would rather stall out the Turtwig. Hit yourself? That's not what I said to do. I think we can only be hit by one. Yikes. If you're in the Pokemon, would you rather fight one Machamp or 10 Machamps? One Machamp, just get it over with. Oh, hit yourself. Oh my god, no. Okay, we definitely need one more level. That was really close, though. Damn. I know it doesn't look it, but that was a much closer fight than it seems. What a pest. But yeah, one Machamp, just get it over with. I don't want to be dragged out with 10 Machop all wondering when Dad's coming back with the milk. Let's just end it. I could have done with that critical hit on the Roserade UK. We do outspeed it now, at least by 1 point. But 1 point's all you need. We did a lot more than I expected to Roserade. Like a lot more. Huh. A shame about this. Wait, we lived? Oh, yo, alright. We take those. Doesn't matter when both can kill me so easily, but the Machamp just does it in like one punch, right? Like, it's over in a second. The Machop are gonna take a while. Woo! I don't know what the thought process for making that call, but I will be calling on Monday to make sure it's not a mistake. A fan of being given more than I need. Really? I think most people like being given more than they need. Him and Chop together could probably throw me into orbit. That wouldn't be instant. You'd have fear as you were thrown and suffocating in space. You wouldn't even suffocate, would you? You would just have your head explode. Like, right? That's how that works? I'm pretty sure you just die. Pichu pulled through? Yeah, second gym badge, let's go. Man, some people just hit different with regards to Pokemon, huh? I both want to read it out and don't. Oh yeah, we can use cut now. I need a Bidoof. Hi, Chingling. There are Bidoof here, I saw them earlier, so, you know, if you want to bring one to me, that'd be great. I'll fight this for speed. The forest could be a good idea. UK Pichu in the Gym of Grass. We can now teach Grass Knot. And I want to. So badly. So badly I want to teach Grass Knot. But I'm really worried that it's not going to be of any use in the Ghost Gym. And I can't get Grass Knot back once I've taught it. So we want to wait until we absolutely need Grass Knot. I am losing my mind. Aren't Chingling like 10%? If I look it up, maybe they'll stop spawning. 15%! Go away! I want a Bidoof! No one's ever struggled finding Bidoof before! Yes! Have you EV trained? We've EV trained somewhat, yeah. Like we've been EV training as we go, basically. We've been grinding up attack and speed. Mainly attack, though. We did a lot of attack. Which is annoying, because later on I want special attack. EV training was a pain? Yeah. Special attack's gonna be even more fun, because we just get to beat up Ghastly for like 2 hours. Anyone got a gripping desire to nickname this Bidoof? Because I don't care. Weird. Giovanni? Big Oof? Big Oof, gamers! Rourke, Crasher Wake, Volkner. Gotta kill Crasher Wake, before he kills me. Crasher Wake is closing in on your location. No, you know what, okay, no. We kill Volkner. Because I think he wants that, anyway. And I couldn't possibly hurt Flint. Well, I guess this would also hurt Flint, but ignore that. Yeah, so we kill Volkner. Rourke seems like a sweetheart who loves rocks. You know, he's a geologist, he just eats rocks all day. He seems like an innocent guy. I think we marry Rourke. And that just leaves one night of fun with Crasher Wake. Okay, I'm actually gonna go and let Big Oof die here. Because I don't want to end- I think there might be a double battle in there. And I don't really think using Big Oof in battle against a wild Pokemon means anything. Flipping out for third Pokemon. Pfeiffer, is this one of yours? If I'll sit here and I'll be like, oh, at least let's. I always feel like, oh, you know, I'll try not to swear very often because my mum watches these, and I want it to be I want to at least attempt to have like some kind of PG-13 stream, and people are like, you know, I bet if you shagged Crasher Wake, you get wet. So I do what I can. It wasn't me, Your Honor. I'm Mrs. Skinny Lottie. I am... I'm afraid that there is no Mr. Ganilotti. There is no marriage here. Marriage yet? Oh my god. People really will just slide into a Twitch chat with a wedding ring and go, Giovanni has something to say about that. Giovanni has nothing to say about anything. He's not real. And he can't hurt me. I forget what's over here. I want to say it's the meadow plate. But that's just something I want to say. Which is not a dating app, but Twitter is. A fake cuddles. No! Why always Giovanni? Will be a Mr. getting lottery? There can be two misses. The implication there wouldn't be a mix. Said gay rights. Looks like a top quality big spoon. Giovanni has dents to the side of his head. Yeah, I remember there were double battles in here. I couldn't remember if they were forced or not. That's why we killed Big Oof. You don't want it. From what I recall, the one to the right is actually the correct path. My mum watches these. Unhinged. Peg G knows how to love. Stardust Peggy, thank you for the pansexual pride. Sorry, Ma, you're not sorry! There's never been a less apologetic person throughout history. And there's a lot of history! Wonder what joys we'll get level 33. I like Dan, I'm glad you're making friends. I like Pfeiffer, I'm glad you're making friends. Please don't team up to destroy me. Oh, Lottie's mother. Sorry for these people and their degenerate behaviour. Thanks, Griff. I'm gonna check my messages real quick and see if my mum's sent me something like what the hell's going on. If I have a message from my mum, I'll just leave. Like, stream's over. Nothing but fear. Active 1 hour ago. Okay. I don't think she's here. Sure, your mum laughs these? My mum thought that the Giovanni as my bottom thing was the funniest thing ever. It wasn't even me that said it, I read it out! Someone in chat was thirsting for Giovanni. And I read it out. And I regret that. Hey, Lottie. Hey, a Phantom. Phantom, you're nice and normal, right? Prepare for trouble. And make it double. Now is your crush. No one has ever had a crush on Giovanni. Normal is relative? That's true. Family is relative. Can we talk about how great these grunts are? Like, they signed up for a cult they don't understand. If that ain't realistic, I don't know what is. I had a crush on him once so he didn't have a son. No, Griff, he's very, very rich. Lover's new stepmom? This isn't what I wanted my legacy to be. I have the world record for a speedrun category. Can that be my legacy instead? I need to check something. Have you just had your mind blown that Ariana is Silver's mom? Bring Santi normality to chat. Oh, Ridley, don't worry, don't worry. Genuinely. Stardust is here to mod. Pulling up Magikarp and Pokemon Ruby is so slow. Han, did you get the experience share yet? If you have access to Magikarp, you have access to the experience share. You can get the experience share before the second gym in Gen 3. It's the earliest you can get it. Shoot. That's the right way. Doing a fab job of modding. I miss our face. Yeah, Han, you get the experience share by going through Granite Cave and... Oh, you do have it, okay. I wasn't too sure. But yeah, once you get the letter to Steven, you can go back to... President Stone. I'm doing it wrong. If you have the experience share on, just leave a magic orb in the background, it'll do it, eventually. But hitting level 20 anytime soon is not likely to happen. So why best mod? Stardust, you filled the world with chaos! God, I thought I had a sword for a moment. I mean, if you want one, Ridley. I hear that you're really good with them and do not time out bots. Right. Rare candies I only use on stream, I don't use them off stream. No, you can't give me this! I love N. N's the love of my life. Definitely Marianne. I just shag N 3 times. Big mood. N was one of my earliest video game crushes. That's your sad Lottie fact for the day. Wait, this isn't the end, there's another staircase. Yeah, definitely Marianne. Gotta kill Red. Because he's 10. But M was a woman as a kid. N is whatever he wants to be. Long-star short and by now. N does not have daddy vibes, what? Don't ruin my boy like this. Blue shard. It is a twink? Yeah. Twinks do not have daddy vibes. Oh. There's one more trainer, right? Oh, there's not. I'm so close to a level up, though. Giovanni or N? N! I don't like Giovanni! Damn, they really do just let me go all the way over there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with an upgrade. It would be a great fun. N would be a great father. Giovanni would be a great daddy. Why did the internet feel the need to curse such a word? Right, I don't think this Zubat has Toxic. Yeah. And Skuntank shouldn't be as big a problem. You got Porygon somewhere and Renegade Platinum, you get Porygon right here. Porygon, I know you get Porygon, but I have a Pichu Griff. You get Porygon in Veilstone, a guy at the house on the far right side of town gives you one for free. Only in Platinum though. Right, Skuntank is slow, so we will definitely outspeed it. And it probably is still a 2-shot with Thundershock. Yeah. Oh god, it's got a berry. That's bad. That's worse! I'll take a bite of you. Does you upgrade on Pichu, you end up getting P2. It's gonna crit me. It didn't. Okay, thank God. Right, that could have been a very tedious fight. It's so weird to me that they were like, look guys, Pit's in Smash, and he's getting his own game. We're bringing back this series, and then they never did anything with it ever again. They even added way more Kid Icarus characters to Smash 4, and it's like, why? Why bother? No, they're just stuck in there as content bloat. Give me a bike, sir. Can you beat Kid Icarus Uprising? That game was a gem from beginning to end. I felt the same about Breath of the Wild, though, for very different reasons. Because, but Tears of the Kingdom blew it out the water. If Giovanni was... No, I was like, wait, that wouldn't be true. He'd be my stepbrother. Then I read it again, and I was like, no, that's what you said. That's even worse. Oh, wait, no. Don't do that. You had the opportunity not to speak, and you didn't take it. Is this a special Pichu anyway? It's mine. It's special in its own way. Spike-eared one? The one from I don't know what the one from Box is. The spike-eared one isn't in Platinum, otherwise I would have used it. And a surf? Well, a surfing one would have been helpful, but no, this is just a Pichu, I'm afraid. I am once again asking you to go away. I said no. Is Dynamax Pichu? Man, Sword and Shield would be something else with this challenge. Maybe I should just do every single game in the series with just a Pichu. And rank how they, Like, give me a choice, I'm gonna get rid of it. I know, right? I was like, wow, I can say no, that's really cool. Nope. I wonder which game would be easiest to do with just a Pichu, honestly. Ruby Sapphire Emerald are impossible. I didn't mean to heal. God damn it. XD? Good God. An XD or Coliseum Solar Run would be something different. I meant to just store Egg, and now we have Big Oof back alive. I didn't want Big Oof to be alive. Right, I'm gonna go to the Great Chateau first. Big Oof's evolved? Yeah, if Big Oof evolves in one level, which is pretty nice. Does he become large mistake? No, he becomes great because he can learn surf. Oh my god! The people of Sinnoh are the fucking worst! You're not even the right guy. That's a great story! Call me when you find out who asked. Big news? Well, what's your big news, huh? Big news. My mom said she finished pregnant with me. For the first 6 months of my life, I was still baby Oof. Are you sure you're not Pfeiffer? Danspawn, do you also live in Scotland? There's some kind of Scottish depression going around. I could feel my blood pressure rising. I'm in Leicester. That's the place with the cheese, right? Sworn enemy. Foul miscreation. Stilton? Guess we all make it here. Y'all make it. Father! That's like how in Orkney all they do is catch crabs and sell them. Mountain pork pies. Is Leicester famous for its Leicester pork pies? Infected by the Scota. Man, what a typo. What a typo. It's not an interesting typo. It's just funny to call it out. That's all we got going on. I mean, where has anywhere going on, you know? Like, I grew up in Glasgow. The main export of that city is crime. A man got the experience share? I knew it! You were like, oh, I have it, haha. It's like, doubt. Big doubt. Big doubt, gamers. If you're grinding for Brawly, by the way, Han, you can actually just skip and go straight to Slateport. You don't need to fight Brawly until later. That was a strategy, not an item. Han. God, Gen 8 and 9 have ruined people. An export of Glasgow's Glaswegians? That's true. I was exported. Although I wasn't born in Glasgow, so I don't know if I count as authentic goods. The spoiled by Gen 9. The Metronome run would have been god-awful in any other game. It was still hard, don't get me wrong, but the ability to do the auto-battling for training was so much nicer than having to actually fight stuff with Metronome. Ba, ba, ba. You know, UK's gotten an awful lot better in the time that we've had him. Or them. Like, I remember when we fought a single trainer. Is she running up her choir? I remember we fought a single trainer and then had to go back and heal. And now look, we're one-shotting Starly. Yeah, Han, I'm afraid that as you get older, everything leaves you. Man, if UK was a Starly, she'd already be a Staraptor. I know. Shrunk Starly 16 levels below an amazing accomplishment? It's an accomplishment though. Every main series game is fairly easy. Honestly, they deserve more appreciation though, because they're not meant to be hard. And if they weren't easy, I wouldn't be able to do this challenge at all. An easy game with options is so much nicer to me than a game that's hard for the sake of being hard. I was in Glasgow about 5 years ago. I genuinely saw a man take off both his shoes before going into his house, only to realize it wasn't his house. Rather than put his shoes back on though, he threw them through the front window, went to run away, tripped and knocked himself out against a bus stop. This was at 11 AM. Safe to say, he had drunk a few shandies that day. I just feel like that story deserved a proper reading. Rather than just my voice. Classic Glasgow, I'm driving through on Monday, can't wait to be stabbed. Yes. I love the way that you're driving through it, like people are just gonna like reach into your car window and... It's my first Nuzlocke and I agree it's more fun. I feel like I'm learning a lot, paying attention to things I wouldn't have. Yeah! Like... an Everstone crowdfunding campaign? I don't know where the Everstone is in this game. Why do I hate becoming Glass Cow and not Glasgow? Why are you hearing Glass Cow? I say Glasgow! If it was an American talking, I'd get it. But it's not even remotely pronounced like Glass Cow. Through to Glasgow, not through Glasgow. I have to stop. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Right, I need a new mod then. Because Orpheus is also dead. And Stardust's about to die. I don't think I've ever fought all these trainers before. I don't think I've ever cared. Busy Snorf. Poor Snorf. We're working hard. Snorfing hard or hardly snorfing? Mother! UK has proven her strength by taking on both of her parents. It's a shame people who aren't American make American accents. I mean, at least I sound like I sound somewhat like an American. Americans doing a Scottish accent is ear bleeding. Because it's not even remotely a Scottish accent. At least you can tell I'm trying to do an American accent. If an American trying to do a Scottish accent didn't tell you that was what they were doing, you wouldn't know. Good at accents and I can't do Scottish. I can't do a Scottish accent either, and I know that sounds stupid, but there are times when I try and put one on. And I can't do it. Yes, like Groundskeeper Willie. Yeah, that's the only Scottish accent people can do. How'd you get out of Glasgow? I never got stabbed. I was very lucky. Are y'all in Kentucky? The chicken. That's my Kentucky accent. Did anyone ever play the Colonel Sanders dating sim? Man, that game's a wild ride. No, what? Han, it's the Colonel Sanders dating sim. It's I forget what it's actually called, but I think it's just called, oh, it's called I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking dating sim. Why is Glygar so purple and platinum? You gonna hit me with a ground move? Wait, you got this level Poison Sting and Quick Attack? Van Van is best boy. Ashley is best girl. Damn it, let me tell you, Ashley and I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger licking dating sim. She do be kind of hot though. Giovanni's finger licking. I'd rather the Colonel. That'll be home any day, my chap. Any day. He really does look like he's trying to lift a chair under each arm to impress a girl at church, huh? Oh, Han, did you not believe me that it was real? There's just a tiny and big boy. Han, that's all I'm after. Okay, there's more to it though, because she's also mean to you. That's a lot of Geodude, Kevin. And they have 9 returns. If he has a single Onyx... God, even returns to... Man. I wish I was Geodude. Do you? Is this body goals? If she's mean to you, then I get it. Thank you, Han. You and me, we're on the same wavelength. So Shoba, how are you today? What's your favorite thing about Geodude? Thank you. You don't have magnitude 9! Alright. Well, I don't think Big If's gonna struggle to die in this fight, at least. Man, this is annoying. Geodude, don't you dare. Yeah, anyway, Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the gift sub to Shoba. Shoba, you now have access to my array of custom emotes that I made myself. I should find. I'm sure everyone, by the way, everyone immediately guns for the Kino emote. And I'm glad that we're all on the same wavelength. I love those guinea pigs emote. I love those guinea pig emotes myself. To have with Big Oof? I had to, but I purposely used Cup so that he died. Very close to the maid outfit for your information. Yeah, whatever gets people to keep watching, eh? $400 points away. What a flex, Shova. What a flex. Okay, maid outfit on the next stream. What a flex. In a row, have fun. It's got a cooldown of a week, I'm afraid. You can't just cycle me in and about. Streaming tomorrow? Now this is the issue. I don't know. I don't know yet if I can. I don't know until tomorrow, which is really inconvenient. Like, I don't actually know tomorrow until basically I sit down to stream, kind of thing. I hope so. I want to be streaming tomorrow. Sleep talk. We could go for some sleep talk restaurants. She won't notice if it's the maid dress on. It's not the maid dress, it's the issue. I like the maid dress, actually. Haven't put it on in ages, though. I wonder if I still know where it is. That could be a problem. Looks surprisingly comfy. It's not. Oh, wait. It was like £6. I want my dog and come back to discussion on maid dresses. Let's go. Charlotte, you walk that dog 24/7. SMH. Let it have some independence. But yeah, Shoba redeemed the maid outfit, so we will be wearing the maid outfit tomorrow. Well, next stream. Walk the dog, it had to pee. I don't go outside when I have to pee. You don't? I don't. Oh, that special attack is dire. Scotland is so different culturally. Yeah, I remember there was a play. What else are you supposed to? Don't just let your dogs pee in the house. I don't have dogs. But I think Chult's made it very clear that he in fact does not let his dog pee in the house. Off this evening, see you tomorrow, have fun all. Have fun, Dance Blam. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. I try to stop him when I can't. You try to stop him from peeing? You're just like, no. Okay, I think that means Dan Slam and Pfeiffer are gone now. So we can— No, Chult! Oh, it's like we can have normal conversation. Oh, I forgot Culture Chimp was here. We're just gonna have a conversation about peeing now. I know what he's like. What was it we decided your name was again? Larissa? I can't remember. You continue the conversation. Chult. Okay, take responsibility. Latasha. Yeah. Take responsibility for your actions. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? As a wise man once said. It's Pikmin Sam? Pikmin Sam got eaten by King Bulblax. Emperor Bulblax. I've decided that. That's new lore. He died so that we could live. He wasn't on the list. Phantom's not giving us the full list. If I don't subscribe and unfollow, she'll ask Sam. Nah, Sam never left the onion. We all know it's true. I haven't now have to add Sam. Sam was fine. All of the Pikmin that died in the Emperor Bulblax fight were flower Pikmin, and Sam was just a leaf Pikmin, so he's definitely okay. Well, he was okay when Olimar left the planet. Don't joke about that stuff. Lottie, don't joke about Sam! You heartless monster, I'm so sorry. Except I'm actually really not sorry at all. We're only here for Sam. Sam's never coming back! We finished Pikmin 1! We're never gonna play it again! He's coming back in Pikmin 2, Sam will be back in Pikmin 2. Sam will be back! Sam 2.0! The ability for people to just gain such an attachment towards random things. That was the first yellow Pikmin in every Pikmin playthrough from now on? Okay. Fair enough. What the hell was that? It's a Ghastly. I was just trying to pick up an item ball and it showed up on the same tile, which is annoying. Is that Pikmin playthrough if you don't name one random Pikmin? Phantom has an entire obituary! It's a ghost. Oh wait. Hold up. Actually, never mind. I was gonna use the rare candy on Bidoof, but I won't. And who caused that obituary? What was the final death toll? I posted it in Pikmin General in my Discord server. And by posted it, I mean I pinged you with it. I'm realizing I may have lost the list. Don't make me go back through the VOD! I'll do it! Restart my computer? F. Alright, well I'll have to go through the VOD like tonight then, pick out the names, and then send them to you so that you can fill out the rest of them. The least you can do. I didn't do anything wrong. Well, I'll do it. Okay. If you're sure. You just need to go to the end of each day, basically. There might be some that we miss as a result, but... if you're sure, I'm willing. My personal project? Okay. If you get me that list before I make the video on Pikmin, I'll include it. Okay, I think we're done with here. I'm not fighting Rotom. I don't see the need. How much time do I have? You got a while. Extend the stream by 1 hour? Oh, thanks, Han. Because we were only going for another 2 hours and now we're halfway through. No sleep for Lottie? Got years? Yeah, according to Chult, you've got until 2053. Joke's on him, I plan on getting it out in 2023. I've sketched out a thumbnail for it and everything. Amazing if you remember anything I say. I remember everything you all say. There's nothing useful in my head. Go back to the VOD where I tuned out, I think day 16. Day 16 is where you tuned out? Well, to be honest, Olimar was having tea with his wife, so... That's another day of the mass drowning. I clipped the mass drowning, but I don't think you could... I don't know if you could go to... Oh yeah, the clip will tell you. I clipped the mass drowning, it'll tell you the top right corner what day it is. I went back and clipped it afterwards because no one else did, and I didn't want to lose that moment. If I'm gonna see Lisa mine the second I hand her, oh same. The day my heart broke, you didn't care. How come Han's allowed to sleep, but I sleep and I don't sleep, and everyone's like, Lottie, why didn't you sleep? Never mind, I remembered the issue. Like sleeping, we don't like not sleeping. Oh, but when I sleep through the stream, it's all like, Lottie, rest well, look after yourself. I can sleep because Hannah's nice to the Pikmin. I was also nice to the Pikmin. Some of them lived. I just don't want to teach Grass Knot yet, because I feel like we want Sweet Kiss for Fantina. Week, sleeps for the week. Yeah, and it's the weekend. Yeah, it was Friday night last night. That means I'm allowed to stay up all night. No one sleeps on Friday night. Okay? Just putting that out there. Double battle. No one sleeps on Friday night. One of the fewest amount of Pikmin you need to beat the game is 50. There's a speedrun category for it on speedrun.com. Otherwise, I also would have been very curious about that question. There's a category for only growing 50 Pikmin and no more. Because the heaviest ship part in the game requires 50 Pikmin. 50 red Pikmin? Well, no, because you need blues and yellows for things, but you have to use Candy Pop Buds to switch them. Sleep sells everything, hence I choose to spend 50% of my life doing it. Big mood. Yeah, don't get excited about the fact that UK suddenly appears to be somewhat strong. Because we can't use Return for the next gym battle. Like, we have to use Thundershock, and Thundershock sucks. What was the gym for giving a random trainer starter Pokemon? It's so strange. Ahead is UK, like the short form of ukulele. Yeah, that's where the name comes from. It was ukulele. Like, genuinely, that's where the name came from. It's not just in your head, that's why it was chosen. But yeah, giving trainers random starters is... It's because you need to see the whole Pokedex. It is long for UK. But yeah, they make it so you can actually see the entire Pokedex. Every Pokemon is used by at least one trainer. Isn't that pronounced Yuke? I think Yuke sounds terrible. Why did I fight this guy? I am once again asking you to not have an Onix. That's probably a one-hit KO. Oh, surprising. Pichu's made of glass bones and paper skin. Okay, we got one down. Went to magnitude 8 earlier? No, I didn't. UK died instantly. Okay, Nosepass doesn't get ground moves. Well, it gets earth power later on, but it doesn't get magnitude. Yeah, UK died instantly to the magnitude 9. Yeah, she died from full. What a hard nose. Nose Pass, what a weirdo. We love Nose Pass. We love Nose Pass in this house. Nose Pass can smell you. Just use your Nose Pass. Nose Pass solar on when? Other than Pokemon Go, Nose Pass always points north. It does the same in Arceus, which I think is cool. Sniff %. You still here, Lucas? Snarf %? Snarf snarf. Nose Pass solar on when? Oops. I mean, oofs. I want grass not so badly. Demanding the hydrate because I did a stretch for no reason whatsoever. Oh, wait. You give us a free stretch, yeah. Okay. Yes, Peg Slay. I was gonna try and kill Big Oof off in this grass, but I don't see that happening. So we just won't. Okay, this is the next place we would go, so I'll go get a guinea pig, I suppose. I'll leave you with Yuki's wonderful face. She's just the best. The people demand Edelgard, do they? That's not a problem for me, she's the best pig. Oh, my legs are stiff. Ah, I've been stretching my arms. Ooh. Okay, I'll be back when I have a pig. Hallo, ich bin Barbie. I don't know enough German to follow up with that. Oh, there's nothing fun to say about Edelgard, is there? Come on up, and we'll re-chat together, yeah? Because you're just a little sausage. All pig is good pig? Edelgard is an airbender? She is. Hmm? Stardust Peggy, thank you very much for the gift sub to Griff. Okay, hold up. There's a little arrow on her forehead. She does. I haven't actually made Just Me look good yet. But look, you can see the sausage now. She looks like she's in lower quality than me. She looks like she's in 144p. Why? Yeah, I'm sorry about the fact that chat gets really bad when I do that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that frame rate. So the content I subscribe for. Guinea JPEG, fuzzy pig, fuzzy pig. She's my favourite because Edelgard's the only one that purrs. When she's really happy and you're stroking her and she's content, she purrs. Alright, that's on me for not giving you it quickly enough, but I was hoping you'd do the thing that your sister did. You need your big secret cat? She's a cat sausage. Natal sausage. Come on up. Let the people see your beautiful face. Speak your truth. That's good truth. That's a good truth. Glad you agree. The little crunchies. How come when I give off little crunchies when I eat a pea flick, no one thinks it's cute? Man, they taste so bad. Why uncomfortable? Why did you do that? Okay, but look at Edelgard. You forgive me, right? Oh man. The man where pig crunches his penance? Alright, she can have one pea flake. I was gonna go back to gaming while I had a guinea pig. Okay, do you think you can behave in that hand? Do you think you can do that? So that's the thing you can do, Edelgard? If you can behave, we can game. With a sausage. With a sausage! This isn't behaving, this is sitting on my hands. So well behaved, I can't move. Okay, well she's made it pretty clear that we're not getting any gaming done, so let's just admire her for a bit longer, I guess. Look at this, like, bat flopping out the side. Show us how you look from the side. Show that you're a sausage. Hold. And now Tim would hug the guinea pig as well. Just wants to eat Mum's hair? Well, no, you're a good pig, aren't you, Edelgard? Yeah, let's not. It's got hair dye in it. That can't be good for... Like, you cozy? Hair dye adds flavor. The little white paw's so cute. Milo, back when he was still with us, he had one black paw. And she sat on your shoulder. I mean, she can, but I don't trust her to not jump off. Do you want to give it a go, Edelgard? Don't know what to do now. I mean, she seems quite happy. Like, she's living her best life. Okay. I've become a flat surface for her to walk off of. She's not walking. I'm gonna give her a pea flake to lure her down me. She's walking down now. She's now on my stomach, and I'm stuck in a new way. But I'm okay. Average gamer posture. Okay. Come on back. Right. I think Edelgard's had her fun. I think we should take her back now. I've enjoyed having her though, it's been a good time. Right. Come on, Edel Sausage, come on. You know what? I'm gonna get some more water as well while I take her back, so I'll be back in a minute. Say goodbye, Edelgard. Come on, say goodbye. Keep the baby? I can't. She'll... Look, the guinea pigs, they don't have great bladder control. I miss her, she's still here. Come on, Edel Sausage, let's get you back home. Did have an extra pea flake, didn't you? And you had a second extra pea flake because you wouldn't get off of it, would you? No, you wouldn't. So... Oh, it's okay. We'll get you back home to your family. Don't be scared. Oh, I'm not muted. Okay. Oh, you got to hear chair noises then. Did Lottie kick her chair? Oops. Big oops, gamers! Okay, just want to check my mic was still fine. Am I sitting really far to the right? I think I might be. I think my chair might be in the wrong place. Okay, hear me out though. What if I just play like this? Like, be real, do you even notice the difference? Move to the right again? Guys, I'm very camera shy. That pea flake was full. I don't get guinea pigs, they're built different. A little farther? Okay. Man, imagine if the way I got into the chair revealed that it was all actually just a green screen. I've been messing with your heads. Like, there was no chair, there was no room. Imagine if there was no Lottie. Okay, let's actually fix this problem. Edelgard isn't even real. Hydrate, remove the pea flake taste, thank you very much. Gligar back, we won, boys. Can you really not see that Gligar? Man, why is he even there? Can you see the spine up? Right, if it's just all hikers down here, then quite frankly I have no interest. Like, I don't actually gain anything from here except experience. We could before because your head covered it. Is this better? There we go, now you can see Gligar and Swine Up. One of the 4 fire types in Sinnoh. I can't do this bit again. I'm sorry, it's a rerun. So Orpheus' schedule ramping up? No, Orpheus just occasionally sends me DMs that say, I hate you, snarf snarf. Or show up to your streams, more like eating baked beans, snarf snarf. It's all very confusing. Based Orpheus, I hope you snarf. Orph knows their favorite mod place is solid anyway. Snarf snarf. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. Like, I was here for a little bit of extra grinding, but it's really not needed. Dinner plate? To get Earthquake? That's not even the right cave for Earthquake. Earthquake's the one to the left. When Orpheus shows up, I need everyone to just, like, write snarf in all caps. And just keep spamming it until they just get confused and scared. 100 points away? It's already been redeemed, though. You know, Phantom, you gain points the first time in a month. You either gift a sub, well, actually, you both gift a sub, or, you give at least 100 bits. I don't know if you knew that. But you know. Both. If you gift the first time you gift a sub, you get points. The first time you give bits, you get points. Just struggle with wording it. Ridley, I know that you would absolutely hate being a mod. Sad though it be. Point you? One of those is slightly more intense? Yeah! Yeah, the Medicaid thing is... Like, let's just be honest here. It's nothing compared to the mod thing. No, obviously... Obviously, yeah. Take care of that. And don't worry about it, really. Machop and its copy and pasted arms. Modding for the Genilotti is a job that pays itself. You know, you get to have my brief acknowledgement. You get access to a channel in the Discord server where we talk crap about all of the normal users. You would not believe the things that Orpheus and Stardust Piggy say about all of you. You get a sword, yeah. Get to borrow Orpheus back. I don't know if Orpheus would ever give that up, but theoretically, yes. He's not even in the mod chat, is that exclusive? I don't talk in it, but I do look at what they say, and... Honestly, Stardust Piggy and Orpheus are mean. Small problem, everyone in chat is subbed. I don't see the issue. Ridley's subbed. Okay, I did already fight that guy. That's what the first means. The first means that he was one of the first 5. It's mod chat, not sub chat. Welcome to the sub chat. Rival battle time? Oh, good luck, Han. As a founder badge, yeah, that means Ridley was right there at the start. Same as Stardust Piggy. I believe Griff also would have had one, question mark. I believe he had one for a bit. Can't remember. At what? Who starts a conversation like that? Just give you money instead? Hey, I don't... Fine by me. I mean, at this point I feel like you're 100 oh, okay. Well, thank you, Phantom. I was gonna say, I feel like at this point your 100 points have probably just come off anyway. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. That makes you the top cheater of whatever arbitrary period of time Twitch has set. Sprited some gay fire. We love gay and we love fire. What kind of gay fire? Oh hey, Stardust Piggy. Modding is such a bizarre thing. I modded my friend. We one time got a message saying fuck you as the first message. Don't take that from me, I need it. I'm just saying, if anyone wants to be absolutely hilarious and give me 101 bits, I wouldn't, like... I wouldn't, you know what, that would be really funny. That would be really funny if you gave me money. Oh, I'm gonna see Orpheus? Rare beer, okay. There's no such thing as a rare beer festival around Orpheus, I'll be real. Funny if someone gave me money. I mean, speaking of Orpheus, that's kind of what they do in my chat, huh? They just kind of show up and are just like, anyone wanna give me the money for a new game? It's like, Orpheus, I really appreciate that you're like, very hopeful and that you have optimism about the world. But I just don't think it's gonna happen. There's been mod for the Guinea Lottie just for it to get drunk and be part of a great time. If you beat me, I have to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Right, Stardust, if you ever go out drinking with Orpheus, your mod sword is gone. Gone to the wind. Part of your contract is that you're here for every stream, all the time, constantly. Ridley. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's like the highest amount you can give that I know that it's not a... I know it's not just as a joke. So thank you very much. Just gonna tie Phantom. That's fair. I mean, it does put you in second place as opposed to tying you, but... All streams except Fridays and term time. I'm shackled, I say. You stream her head, rather get drunk with Orpheus now. I know, right? Who does that? Like, Stardust, I don't need you. I got Ridley and Griff and Han. I think Phantom's still here. Yep. They got Phantom. I mean, Phantom, you already had first place, but I am really not gonna moan about this. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm sure the 3 more than 100 bits would be even funnier. Ridley just there like, look, I've given $1 and all that money. Hold that W. It's so awkward to make jokes about this without sounding like I'm trying to call y'all poor. I'm really not. I genuinely appreciate the support. What's this hiker got? So we are currently on Route 208. Yar. There's only one more hiker on the route, and you must just have a nose pass. Han, how's it going? Twitch takes half? It doesn't. If you give me 100 bits, I get $1 out of it. It takes the money when you buy the bits, but not when you give them to me, basically. You'll start hype stream while I'm broke? There's not even one showing up. Yeah, it's a nose pass. A Geodude would be awful, Shoba. Really? No hit now? Combuskin just killed Market? Not Market. Market was so good. And Zaggy! And... Hey Han, quick question about this Nuzlocke. Is it over? And can we all just pray for good luck for Han really quickly? Because I think they need it. I think they need it yesterday, honestly. Han, you've got this. We all believe in you. Woo! Woo! You got this, Han! My flag. No! He didn't have it. Cheerleader outfit isn't even one I considered for the cosplaying, but you know what? If people are gonna thirst over me anyway, I may as well lean into it, right? And just start over. Han, I'm so sorry. That rival battle is not a joke. I consider it to be one of the hardest fights in, like, casual playthroughs. Because it just comes out of nowhere. I paid 9k points for a cheerleader outfit? I haven't bought a cheerleader outfit. But, okay. I've been considering for a while turning the maid outfit redeem into a cosplay redeem. Because I have the builder outfit already. You can use this with Pyro. Pyro's never here on a Saturday. When asked for comment, Pyro simply said, Saturday is God's day of drinking. No, I have no idea what it is. I mean, people don't need to show up to every single stream. Pyro said, yo, there's this really great beer festival I'm gonna attend. Classic Pyro W. But yeah, I've been considering branching it into a cosplay outfit, but with only 2 outfits, I didn't really want to do it. But the cheerleader outfit's definitely a thing I could consider, but I just don't know if that's creepy. It feels creepy. You can get a cheerleader outfit for £18 on Amazon. It walks the line, I'd say. It just I don't know. Get the Zombies 3 one? The Zombies 3 one? I've only seen Zombies 1. I will trust Culture Champ's input on whether or not it's creepy. And no one else's. That's one of... Yo, my lad, my friend, my dude! He gave me a stat lowering berry! What, did I miss who's wearing a cheerleader outfit? Oh god, someone catch him up. I don't want to be the one to do it. And it's... found on this route. You just get grappa berries anyway. Damn it. Okay, so basically, I've decided that whenever we get a stat loading berry, because I have grappa berries, the next time I like turn off the game, I'll just give myself like 99 of them. Right? Because I'm not going to actually grow them. Nurse if you're leaning into the thirst. I love how Phantom's like, oh, I agree with you, Lottie. It kind of toes the line, you know, maybe, you know, and Stardust just like, slutty nun, please. So I like you have good ideas. God. Hey, I made you laugh, I'm glad. Choked on my Diet Coke, Han, no! You can't just drink Diet Coke, it's bad for you. Although my nose is scrungly. Griff getting all sentimental over the fact that someone said, yo, getting Lottie into a cheerleading outfit is a great idea. And being like, oh, thank you. Okay, idea. Right? Manage poll. It's a completely anonymous poll without additional votes. So there you go. We can figure out if that gets more no's than yes, I'll buy one. Well, I'll probably require a super majority more than just a majority. And Lottie in the outfit's the easy part, getting her out of it. Switching to Shiny Hunt Cyndaquil. There's no way my mum... Okay, I don't have any messages. I don't think she's been here at all tonight. Jedi, Wonder Woman, Ninja, and the Doctor? Okay, but which Doctor? Because, you know, would you want me in that Matt Smith suspenders, or do you want me to go the full Tom Baker and have the scarf? Your mum's username made you panic, though? It's just worth check. Don't like clowns. Dr. Lottie would go so hard. To Matt Smith or Eccleston, would you even like, oh, I am not cool enough to pull off Eccleston's outfit. Just dress up as a guinea pig and call yourself biblically accurate Lottie. How do you dress up as a guinea pig? Fifth Doctor, including celery for the pigs. Look, I can't pull off the Peter Davison outfit. And not even remotely am I gonna consider Colin Baker or Sylvester McCoy as options. Looking into the guinea pig cosplay as we speak. Is there a guinea pig onesie? You may go for a stroll with a cute Pokémon. These are the cute Pokémon. Just thought you'd like to know that Pichu isn't considered cute. And guinea pig hats. Can you please post the guinea pig hats on my server? I'm very curious about them. Dress up as Pichu. Once again, we're in the area where it's... Wait, hold on. Are these the best NPCs ever? No. Ugh. Yeah, there's definitely like a Pikachu or Pichu onesie. Guinea pig onesie, though. That'd be much more me. I thought those were the NPCs that were like, we're standing here for no reason. Someday, we'll move for no reason. Oh gee, it's 21 Guns by Green Day? Okay. With an overwhelming majority, no, won it out. If you have any issues with me wearing a cheerleading outfit, you've missed your chance to speak. Like that thing where you thought the NPCs were and listen? Okay. America's a guinea pig onesie. I don't live there. It's not, but it is! You have to let a cheer dance now? No. I will sit here and I will wear it. Peppa Pig? No, that would be creepy. I had a lecturer in university who was obsessed with Peppa Pig. Hello, mother dearest. Come on, mum having a name. How am I supposed to get invested in this blank slate character? My mum's not called Joanna. That's your full clown fit, including rainbow wig, face paint, and nose. I already did that on the inside. Maybe I should change the goal from a follower goal to a donation goal. And when I hit the donations, like, I would have the donations be the amount it would cost for a new cosplay outfit. What episode? She's complaining to her friend on the phone that she can't whistle, but her friend can, and Peppa gets pissed and slams the phone down on her friend. You know Peppa Pig episodes? Nah, Stardust, it's gotta be a guinea pig onesie or a cat onesie. Clips. Sorry, are we all well versed in Peppa Pig? The only thing I know about it is that David Mitchell plays a police officer. And the Queen was in it! She was like, "Oh, hello, you are a pig." "Yes. What a wretched little swine." Okay, so people who've only played Diamond Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. This gym is the second worst in the series. And it's pretty much tied, I'll be real, with the Eternal one. But in Platinum, look at this! Look at this glow up! For anyone who can't remember, in Diamond Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, this is the maths gym. This is the gym where the signs are like, "What's 3 plus 5? It's literally just a link to this channel. Oh, I'm sorry. For the quiz? No, you don't, Phantom! You're wrong. For the quiz as well. No, the maths quiz is the worst. The worst gym. I like doing maths. It's not maths though. It's like 3 plus 7. It's a stupid gym that's got nothing to do with ghosts. It's actually the worst puzzle in the series. I posted the Peppa Pig thing in Discord, you'll love it. Thank you. I do love Peppa Pig. Worst gem is not even found in a main series game. What are you going for? You can't call Justy's gym the worst. It's not even a gym. Justy himself sucks, and I hope he falls down the stairs, but his gym itself is not the problem. What the hell, Donnie? You know what, UK? What's really funny is that you'll never be able to evolve. Yeah, so just stay a little baby mouse, yeah? Cool. Oh, in Vega? Oh, right, okay. That's what you meant by not even a main series game. You meant not even a game. What is it like? Because Insurgents also has some absolute trash gym puzzles. Oh, would I have to be in the game? I can't! We're gonna hit level 100! My dad trying to tell us the importance of Queen Elizabeth's life and passing. We're Americans, she didn't do shit for us as far as I know. It's a complicated one because she was basically just everyone's gran here. She didn't do anything here either. Oh my god, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Oh my god. So make you push rocks down to teleport them onto the main floor, and then you have to navigate the main floor by timing movements and moving rocks. Just look cute in little hats. Yeah! Like, that's the thing. She was just kind of this old lady. And she, like, fought in the war and stuff. You know, I like to think the only reason we didn't have an uprising against the royal family sooner is because we didn't want to make her sad. But as soon as she was gone, it's time to feast. The clip of when she sees cow. Yeah, she does the same for horses, right? Where like a horse, she just looks really sad and miserable, and then a horse comes out and she like hits Prince Philip's shoulder, and she's like, it's bad to say that Dead Queen was hot when she was young. Was she hot when she was young though? I've looked at her, I just don't think she was. She had a nice voice though, let me tell you. Okay, uncle fought in Burma, crossing enemy lines to get supplies. Isn't Burma that bug type? And him is Prince Andrew. You could have not said that. You had every opportunity to not say that. Might be the most insulted I've ever been. Did you laugh so I'm off the hook? It's part of the 10% that survived that whole ordeal. I am not very well versed in history. Or herstory. Whatever they call it nowadays. Like, it really did not interest me. I know about the bits that my history teacher themstory. Yeah. I know about the bits they taught in school, but I don't know about like a lot of other things. It's just called the past now. Doesn't matter, it's in the past. And it doesn't matter it's in the past, it's such a like wrong phrase. Like, yeah, I stabbed your dog, but it was 5 minutes ago, get over it. The little dust skull. Yes, the little dust skulls! What's your beef with Rafiki? What did Rafiki do wrong? Imagine how different the Lion King would be if instead of talking like everyone else, Rafiki just went like ah, 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 like a monkey does, just all the time. That would have been much better. We might lose to this random trainer. Like real talk. Real talk though. Like real talk. Real talk though. The realest talk? Hannah, this talk is so real. Curse is foiled again. That attack and that special attack made me so sad. Like, no wonder Nasty Plot Thundershocks are doing absolute beans. But the Nasty Plot UK's special attack is barely higher than her physical attack. This Pichu is so terrible. I hate this being the third gym. I wish it was fifth again. I hate it for the sake of this run. I'd ask if you had thunder earlier, but you had a cold when it happened. What? This kid's just called Chance. Using Pikachu and Leaf Green and wiping to Misty 4 times. The whole line sucks. Hey, right? You don't get to talk down to Raichu. Thunder's in the actual weather. Oh, I thought you meant the move. Foolish of me. Although Thunder Rain Dance would be an option that we could definitely try. You know what though? We wouldn't try Thunder Rain Dance. I hate that, but it's true. We would just... What's it called when you don't prepare for something and you just go in and do it? But yeah, we would just do that with Thunder until we succeeded. Until it went well. Winging it? Winging it. That's it. That's not the one I could think of, and I was like, no, there's a better one. Because we don't have time to be setting up rain dances with Thunder. We only need to win once. You know? Confusion damage does so much. See, that means UK is good, right? She hurts herself a lot. That's pure skill. Weirdly, UK might actually be the most reliable Pokemon I've ever had. She barely hits herself in confusion. She often paralyzes opponents. She always hits the attack she needs to. It's just that the opponents that she's up against suck. Level 23 Pikachu cannot one-shot level 21 Starmie? No, that did so much. It also dies in 2 hits itself. Yeah. But if you keep it until you get a Raichu, it's okay. Yeah, UK, if you did that right after I talked about how reliable and great you are, I'd have been miffed. Ooh, 2 special attack. You deserve death, Alan. Jim's 11 dex process, so it'll be alright to eventually. Oh, nice. The living dex process, let's go. Hey, Phantom, have you heard of the Forever Lock? Has anyone here heard of a Forever Lock? So basically, you know Joy? Remove that. That's when you lose the key, right? Sure thing. So, a Forever Lock is when you keep Nuzlocking and you keep adding your winning team to a living dex. It takes thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours. And to the best of my knowledge, there's only one person who has ever done them. And it came up in my YouTube recommendeds once. Like, you know, oh, the introduction to the Forever Lock. And I watched the video. And afterwards I was like, why? No one has ever done that. And then I looked into their channel and it turns out they've done like 5! It's all they do! Awesome. Okay, I think we're done with the gym. Hell of a niche, yeah. I've heard of niche, but this is ridiculous. Did you know it's not actually pronounced niche? It's pronounced niche. She really makes you walk back through the gym, huh? Can't say it sounds fun, yeah. That's niche? It's not, it's niche. Okay, I think she has Will-O-Wisp on her Duskull. Yeah, she does. So I probably want a Rostberry. Because that way we can make one of the Will-O-Wisps not matter. Of course, the real question is, are we even fast enough for this to matter? Miss Magus has 12 IVs and is impish. There's no way we're fast enough. It's got 62 speed, we need 63, I don't think we have that. Are you kidding? Okay then. I promise it's niche. And it's horrible. We just say niche because it's French. But it's as an adopted word, it's pronounced niche. No one says niche because why on earth would you? When I says it correct, that's all that matters. You know, Stardust, you're right niche. Check Discord. British pronunciation niche. Is the American pronunciation niche? Also, I love how you DM'd me though. In US English it's niche? Wow. I mean, that'll be why I found out that fact, but what the hell's going on in the States even? We might want a Rostberry. I didn't even check UK speed, by the way. I want to embarrass you in front of the rest of Discord. We actually have enough speed. So we can definitely win this. We might just need the Rostberry, honestly. Because the Rostberry, that means that does nothing. That burn right there. Did that have to crit? We have to just go for it. Yeah, okay, let's see what 2 Nasty Plots is like. Because we have to just go for it because of bloody Shadow Sneak. Check Discord. It just says hi! Also, we've already lost. Damn. I was right. We need the Rostberry. UK doesn't quite one-shot the Duskull. It's also niche in America? I don't even know that. I'm losing it. Okay, I see no point in keeping that attempt. I want to see if 2... So 2 Nasty Balls isn't enough to take on Duskull, which is a problem. We don't have any Rostberries. Where can you get Rostberries? Such that we've not picked them up. You can steal them, can't you? From wild Pokemon. But isn't that only Vulpix and Ponyta? Vulpix and Growlithe, sorry. Neither of which are in this dex. They must just grow on a route. Okay, straight for Shadow Sneak. Fine by me. That's big. Okay, it's going for Will-O-Wisp. Convincing someone that is pronounced Ned sounds like something I do. I didn't make it up on purpose. Okay, this gives us plenty. The Haunter's a one-shot. It has to be. Damned you defend him. Stop damn me things like haha made you look. Okay, we only have enough if we outspeed and one-shot all of them, and I don't think we're outspeeding and one-shot and I could have done with that crit later. He pronounced Quitch. You tell people a fun fact once and you never hear the end of it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It is your final Pokemon. There's no way Thundershock takes it out. Which is bad. That's not even close. That's not even close. Oh dear. Lich like lick. Lick. Okay, Rostberry. Must have missed one somehow. But 206, 213, and 218. Okay, well, 218's, yeah. Water route. That's later. 206. It's the cycling road route. Yes, there's a berry patch on the cycling road route. And... but I'm confused about where it is. I see it. Okay. We need to go back there. Guinea pig again? We already had a guinea pig. It was called Edelgard. Why is that only 750? Wow. The opposite Edel now, Marshall Pig. Okay. We'll go and get Rost berries. Bam. Ba bam. Bam bam bam. Bam. Ba ba bam 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 bam. Right, I'll be right back with the guinea pig then. Is there a point in running an ad? I always do when I leave, but you're all subbed. Marshall Peg is here. Marshall Peg is welcoming. He sits in my lap. He squirms. What if I just described him to you with audio description instead of showing you the pig? What would you do about it? That's what I thought. All wires and all hair are being taken far away from Marshall Pig. Marshall Pig? That is indeed his full name, isn't it, Marshall Pig? Yeah, happy pig. Right, speak your truth. All pigs must speak their truth. Speak your truth. Complete silence. There is no truth. There is no truth from Marshall. You could have put those anywhere else, couldn't you? But no, right on my finger. Give us some ASMR. Marshall and getting stoned? Are you, Han? He's so small? Yeah, not from where I'm feeling. He crunch. How is he? He's not very well, actually. See, if I was, you know, an anime girl, this would be a lot easier. Okay, it hurts to look down at you, Marshall Pig. You're... What's wrong with him? Yeah, but he's not been very well ever since I first got him, basically. He's having an on and off respiratory infection. Want to braid his hair? You would hate that, wouldn't you, Marshall Pig? Please stop putting your balls in my hand. I mean, this is how long his hair is. Think you could braid this? He seems utterly mortified by everything around him. I don't know, he's not quite himself today. Let's see, pics of Marshall braided hair? No, because that is referred to, it's actually got a unique term among guinea pig owners. It's called animal abuse. Sometimes I braid Oliver's hair. I think I could braid Marshall. The whole pig. So precious, I want snuggles. He doesn't, though. Being awkward, aren't you? You're being difficult to hold. Keep squirming. I mean, I'll give you strokes off camera, but that's not what the people want. They want to see Marshall Pig. They came all this way for Marshall Pig. See a good boy taking his meds? He is so good at taking his meds, it's concerning. He was a drug addict in a previous life, I tell you. As soon as you get the syringe out, he's like getting that thing right down his throat. He does not want to miss out on a single bit of Metacam. Icon? Right. Oh, now stay in sight. Someone clip that, but just me going Marshall Pig, eating all the meds. Marshall Pig, feel better soon. Marshall Pig, do not be afraid. Marshall Pig, Marshall Pig. It's okay. You don't need my skooma addicted wizard Marsh next time I play Oblivion. Just give me that gag. I thought I'd forgot to close that other tab. Thanks, Pfeiffer. Glad to know that both you and Griff watch other streams as well as me. Just very different content. Give my cats their meds was a fighting battle. Yeah, Marsh isn't like that. Marsh is the best. It's okay, I've got you. I've got you. Unfortunately, he's mortified by this. I need to take him back. I'm sorry he's not been out for very long at all, Marshall Pig, but I think you can kind of see he's like, he's really not having a good time here. The entire world. Send all of your clips to Ridley, Griff, Stardust, or Orpheus. Or alternatively Phantom. You'll probably get VIP pretty soon once I remember to actually give it out to people who've been here for a while. There's a few people who are a bit more deserving of it than I give them credit for, because I keep forgetting it's a thing. Love you, Marshall Pig. Say goodbye, Marshall Pig. Oh, he knows the web. He knows the mic. You'll just have to believe me. Drop on the Discord? Thank you, thank you. Okay. You happy? You happy to go back home? See your bro? Yeah? Love your bro. Right, I'll take him away then. Pyro didn't lose the right, he's just not here right now. Whereas sometimes Orpheus lurks. Surprises us all. Orpheus just comes in and goes, Snurf, snurf! Come on, Marshall Pig. Awesome. I need my own version of Snarf Snarf. Snarf Snarf! Okay, how much for a dream where I talk like Orpheus for a whole minute? Snarf Snarf! It is I, Orpheus! I have been drinking at the beer festival. Snarf, snarf. That's the best North Dakota accent I can do, sorry. No one's paying for this, you can stop. But why would I take that away from you? That's not what my neighbors sound like. And it is, it is, it is. I've spoken to Orpheus before, that's how they sound. No, really, it's fine. New redeem idea. Pay me to stop. This might be the last Machop we ever see, by the way, because they're reaching the level where they're going to be Machoke soon. So, you know, say goodbye to Choppy Boy. Create a problem and sell the solution? Exactly. A true capitalist, you know me. You know me. I don't have Smashy Dave on me or whatever he's called. If Orpheus lives in a partially frozen hellscape, doesn't mean they have a Russian accent. I don't think that was a Russian accent. That was a nothing. That was just a Snorf Snorf. Snurf, snurf. Let me tell you, the USSR gets a lot less threatening if you imagine them snurfing all the time. Related to Hooded? That seems to be a common opinion today. I need cut. Because we both do not have functional legs. You win far too many conversations. By being in a wheelchair. And that's... Even this conversation, you haven't said anything in response to that, and you've already won. It's a superpower. I'm glad that you only use it for good. Okay, real talk, losing my mind. I want Grass Knot right now. I'm sick of avoiding Geodude. But Sweet Kiss really might be needed to make the Duskull actually... Ugh. Not yet. Not yet. Let me beat this gym first, UK. There's something wrong with not having legs? They crush my mice! Everyone's counting, that's 2 for me? Can't even say anything in response, you know? You just win. My beloved! Trying to think of a I am not trying to think of a comeback! You made me sound so bad! What to think of and use a comeback? I wasn't trying to think of a comeback. I was trying to prepare for what you might say next. I thought you were gonna go with like, oh, in case anyone's counting, that's 2 for me. Which is 2 more, and I was like trying to prepare myself for that moment, and you didn't say it. And it made me feel awkward. Scum, you were going with that? Because I was like, well, I can't say it. Okay, we have raspberries. I'm gonna get another level in the old chateau. Just to get a little bit of special attack. Because, well, 39's probably enough, which is insane to say. You did, and it was amazing. Look, let's just be real, okay? It's a good thing that I'm uncomfortable with just coming out with such things out of nowhere. That's not a fault. Ooh, ooh! I have the power to make you wear a maid dress. Least you can do is go, haha, no legs! But why would I do that? You made me out to be such a villain, I would never say that specifically. I make some cutting jokes, but I'd never go, haha, no legs. I like being allowed to stream on Twitch. And also, I don't know, I like being a good person to the people around me. Unless people get clocks wrong, because, you know, they have it coming. By the way, all in favor of just letting me cheat in all the Game Corner coins I want? Cool, thanks. Do it? Thank you. Are your clocks wrong? I've had to learn to be good with hands. Cause you know- No, yeah, I already know! That's a very unique brand of humor, where because it makes people like me, like... It does make me uncomfortable, but not in an uncomfortable way, if that makes sense. It means that you're able to push more with the joke, because people already got the joke, of course, with the good with hands thing. But when you hit them with the... Because, you know, the audience is all just there like... Because they're trying not to laugh so they don't look awful in front of their friends, but they all find it funny. We are gonna see so many of these Ghastly, by the way. Any comments? I find it interesting that Ghastly's able to learn the elemental punches, but it can't learn Mega Kick. Is that the sort of thing you want from me? Ghastly is scary. Okay, Han. In fact, this is to everyone in chat. What's scarier? Ghastly or the family from Cocomelon? Not that I'm picking on any of Han's irrational fears in particular here. Family. I'd never even seen the family from Cocomelon before. Love that your viewership got cut in half. Oh my god, it did! What happened? Well, all 4 of you are here. That's great, because normally people are like, oh, I can slip out of a stream. Not with this one. They don't have the bottom half anymore. Oh my god. Normally with a stream, people are like, oh, I can slip out easily and no one will even notice I'm gone. But with wait, there's 5 of you talking. I think Twitch is being a boot. Today's been a quiet day in general, though. 6? Oh. Well, the number's up to 6 now. We love Twitch. Twitch is like, oh, you noticed, don't worry about it. I don't think you just keep counting up, really. 8. Imagine if you just kept going and the view count just kept going up. But yeah, it's been a quiet day for the stream today, I've noticed. But there've been people, like, I keep the viewer count hidden, I only noticed it because it was pointed out to me. And I was like, whoa, really? And it really was. But yeah, we haven't had, like, any new people today, which is interesting. There's usually a new person who comes in and then, you know, they're like, hi, I'm new here, and Pfeiffer's like, LMAO, more like, nude. And then they just leave instantly. $69,420. I don't think it's possible to have 1 million people in your thing at once, by the way. 69,420 is like maybe a possibility. Accurate 5 interaction, definitely. Pfeiffer is an individual. I struggle to say absolute menace. I know what you're gonna say. No, no, I got it instantly. Phantom, what do your elf eyes see? I didn't even have to finish. It's official, Phantom's played by Orlando Bloom. Just like God created me. Have you just had all of these burning inside you? Wait, why am I grinding on Ghastly? Well, we're here now. Let's just split it up a bit. We're gonna have to do a bigger Ghastly grind later on. We need to get up to 252 on Pichu. So if we do a little bit just now, it means that later on we're not doing it for like 3 straight hours. What slur did you accidentally say when typing Pichu? And how does it end in an F? Am I banned? What? What ends in an F? Special defense? Did you do sp.def? I abbreviated it. Because maybe it thought it was a link. .de, .de. .de is German. Yeah, it probably just thought it was a link. sp.f. I'm not going for special defense, I'm going for special attack. UK needs to be built to be a glass cannon. I'm not building a Pichu that can live hits. That's just not a thing. Physically defensive Pichu when? I'm pretty sure a max physically defensive Pichu still dies to just a stab uninvested Earthquake. Just kill the Ghastly, UK. Just kill the Ghastly. When you run out of PP, we can go back. I feel like I can't read these out! It's the best stream I've ever participated in. No contest? Oh, I'm glad. I mean, the Pikmin are sad. I heard PP. And you came running, did you, Pfeiffer? Interesting. Oh! That goes to both of you. This is one of the reasons I show up here often. Ridley, I'm glad you show up here often, honestly. Like, well, honestly. Sorry, that made it sound like it was a surprise reveal. I really do appreciate it. Like, genuinely, you were my first, sort of like recurring viewer, apart from Stardust Piggy. And it meant a lot when you came back. Dying of laughter now. I mean, I'm glad. That's the main goal here, right? Thanks for the hydrate, Tronic. Anything to keep me alive. You knew this emotional pick-me-up? Wait, no, that was unintentional. I didn't even get it until you said it was unintentional. I'm glad to offer a pick-me-up to anyone. And completing the streamer maintenance. Oh, that was a good one. I felt something pop. I think it was a vertebra. Like, just right out. So hopefully from all these Ghastly we'll get a, like a 3 level on special attack. UK's so strong now? Yeah. She came to me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? You've decided not to save up for the maid outfit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, okay. I'm getting it this week. I haven't played it yet. What was Mince? Oh, right, okay, you mean for the maid outfit. Sorry, I thought you meant Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I was like, what? You were talking about it like last night. On the subject of the outfits, by the way, I have 2 thoughts with regards to the cheerleader outfit. The first is a question posed to you all. And it is, do you promise you wouldn't be weird about it? Should I do the cheerleader thing? It depends on these questions. If you promise you wouldn't be weird about it. This question. Overly weird. No weirder than you are normally. In fact, maybe even less weird would be a good start. I wasn't weird about it. Okay. And the other one is, oh god, what if my mum sees me in it? Worried about it? I don't do that here. I mean, Ridley, you'd get a backhand from the wife, so I'm glad to have Kitters in my corner. I'm sure your mum sees it. What a strange threat. She won't mind. That's good to know. Thanks, Tronic. Okay. So I need to... Actually, I missed it or ignored it. I have no leg to stand on about this. I actually did. Like, I read it and I thought I'd read it out. And I hadn't read it out. Okay. So we're all in favor then of expanding the maid outfit redeem into a full-on... into a full-on wheel. Do I think we need to muzzle Pfeiffer? Just ban Pfeiffer? Okay, that means the 2 things that I need are... Obviously I need the cheerleader outfit, which is... How has my life gotten here? Pom-poms? No. And the other thing I need is I need earbuds of some kind to be able to wear the hard hat. Because what's the point in having a high-vis dress and a hard hat if you can't actually wear the hard hat, right? These get pom-poms look like guinea pigs? I'll just grab guinea pigs by the face and just... Actually, I guess I should get the rest of that level off of these ghastly quickly. Like, we got time. So you saying earlier about animal abuse? Look, I would never really do it. Whereas the breeding was a genuine request. I'd never hurt a guinea pig. You know, when most things bite you, you have a desire to just physically recoil. But with guinea pigs, nah. I just kind of take it. No animals are temporarily pom-poms. Oh, none of it. No, no, please don't make a leg joke. Yeah, we should get 4 special attack on this level. It's because I cannot. Okay. 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 3 special attack? Yeah! That's good. The special attack's beginning to catch up to the attack now that we fought these ghastly. We're 1 step ahead of me here. God damn it. No, you're staying a Pichu. And we've seen that we can get an entire level and a half off of the ghastly, so if we need to come back, it's fine to do so. It's actually a pretty good grinding spot. He just wants to grow. Right, have you heard of the concept of stifling? That's me, that's what I'm gonna do. Quick, ask me what my favorite Pokemon game is. Don't say Legends Arceus! God damn it! Griff, for shame. Trying to send him out just because he's in a wheelchair. Yeah, these jokes, I'd say you should consider stand up, but you know. Okay. I love if I'm sitting here like, oh, you know, I don't think I've got like kind of the right to participate and stuff, and Pfeiffer's just like, haha, Fife time. Something miraculous is gonna happen when we get back, by the way. Might even happen before we get back. Just less than 100 steps to go now. Gonna get legs? Not that miraculous. Han, are you ready? Are you prepared? Yeah. I saw that it was coming up. For 2069, let's go. The internet is joyed. Sucks you can't move now. Pfeiffer, I'm off. Off like a shot. Is this okay? Are these things we're allowed to say? It's fine with me. It's fine with you, but what if there are other people in the chat? He's not says to other people to be well. Exactly, like... I'm not doing that. I'm not having any of this be clippable. Heart. Circle. Moon. Star. Heart. Is that doing the funny about me? It can be an issue though when people are too self-deprecating about themselves. And they do it about things that they share with others. I think it's like I'm in no place to tell you what you can and can't joke about. But it can be an easy trap people fall into when they're when they dislike something about themselves. Because you can end up putting not only yourself down, but everyone who's like you. You mean my coping mechanism alone? Sorry. Okay, Fantina. Bonjour! Jambon. Boulangerie. Je sois. Le petit déjeuner est prêt. Thoughts on Duskull? I like Duskull, I think it's cute. I'm not falling into your trap. Is my latte in French now? Jambon! Abattoir de Paris! Un, deux, trois! Merci! Change the Netflix settings? The implication that that's all that I'd spout if I was, you know, French Netflix. Okay, so I think we try again with only 2 nasty plots and we see how that goes. Because if we've got enough HP and special offense and stuff to tank a hit from Miss Magus with 2 nasty plots, which we might, then we do 2-shot it. But if we 2-shot it anyway with 3 nasty plots, it's obviously pointless to set up 3. Yeah. I think maybe another level or 2 off just the gas lane would be able to do it, but... like this now. Jambon! Interesting. All we need is a Will-O-Wisp miss then, right? If Will-O-Wisp misses one of the 2 times it's used, we win. Because we only needed a little bit more HP. This gym really speaks to me. Stop! I too am a ghost. I'm gonna be by the time this is over with. Is this like a national holiday or something? Yeah, missing Will-O-Wisp isn't the least likely thing in the world. It's only 85 accuracy. We just need one to miss in one attempt. Ba-ba-da-da-da. No luck there though. And the problem is that Thundershock doesn't take out Duskull after only 2 nasty flots, does it? Like, Duskull's an issue in and of itself. Oh, it does! Okay. This could be it then, if it takes out Haunter. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Stop! I will take it. I think that means we win. Because Thundershock should 2-shot from here. And I don't think it takes me out because Pichu's special defense is way better than its physical defense. Oh, you had Shadow Ball the whole time. Well, ain't that grim? Get off my case, Phantom. I have committed no sins. I have performed no wrongs. This could be a problem, though. Because if Shadow Ball does too much... Well, let's see what happens if we get a Will-O-Wisp miss. Because it'll happen eventually. You got the moral high ground. I'm not. Well, it's just kind of not going for Will-O-Wisp this time, which is a problem in its own way. Okay, I went for Will-O-Wisp that turn. So that's kind of a Will-O-Wisp miss? Kind of? I mean, we're not burned. So we get to Miss Magus with 49 HP out of 71. The fact that that's an option is honestly really good. I don't think Fantina's gonna be that bad. I mean, nothing's gonna be Rourke, right? Like, nothing's gonna be Rourke. Rourke was just silly. God, I want Thunderbolt so badly. So, here's the big question. How much does Shadow Ball do? Don't make it a coin flip! We don't even get to know. That was critical information that I could have used. I do feel like you've hit the point where it does feel more mean-spirited than jovial, even though it's about yourself. Like, I don't know, it's just, it's so aggressive and constant. Are you okay? Okay, straight for Shadow Sneak again. I like Fantina. Let's stick with that. Fantina's dressed like a Drifloon. So that's why she's got the little X on her. I like Fanta. Just want to see how long I could do the bit for. I'm done now? Okay. Like Fantina's hair. See, purple was a colour I did consider for my hair. Oh, of course it misses this time. Fantina kind of sounds like Phantom. Well, that's where they got the name from, definitely. I don't think they did get it from Fanta. I remember when I was younger, I mean, this is about Tango and not Fanta, but close enough. My stepdad told me that they used to have an advert for Tango where basically a guy would just run up and slap you in the face and say, "You just got tangoed." And that was it, that was the ad. And that they had to stop it because people kept slapping each other in the face and saying, "You just got tangoed." I hope it's true. And well, some Great Fanta. Is Great Fanta a thing? That was the thing and it was funny? Oh, Pfeiffer, you're old enough to remember that, are you? Original smack cam? Your Pichu just got tangled? It's about to, Holifier. It's about to. Shadow Ball. Ugh. I don't know why Duskull's so inconsistent with what it does. You've never seen the smack cam vines? I have not. If Duskull, I need it to miss. I need it to use Will-O-Wisp twice. But miss one. Or, just not be a goon. If he uses Shadow Sneak turn 1, I think I can still win from that. There's a lot of things that can go right here, and all that went wrong there was that Haunter decided to use Sucker Punch. Which, we've seen in the past, it's not guaranteed to do, because it's never done it before. And Fantina's hair is wild. I just had it purple in my head, and it's not. Okay, it's going straight for Will-O-Wisp. Which isn't good. Because it hits. Remember slapping people saying they've been tangled? Was that this morning, Pfeiffer? Put shaving cream in your hand, run to a friend, just go smack cam and do it for the vine? Why? See if you ever has a big belly chasing a man saying a belly's gonna get you? It missed! That's huge. Okay. That little extra turn is like all I need. I've seen that ad members to this day. I have never seen that ad, Pfeiffer, I'm so sorry. Maybe they show different ads in Fife due to the sorts of people that live there. Pichu, come on. We've done much harder gyms. Okay. It didn't use Sucker Punch. So if Miss Magius uses Shadow Ball, it's over, but sometimes it just goes for Side Beam or Magical Leaf when we're lower on HP, so maybe it'll do that and throw me a bone. At least UK outspeeds, so imagine a world where she didn't. Seven. 2 HP. We lost that fight by 2 HP. These are when I was a kid, so you probably weren't born yet, or like a year old. I wasn't allowed to watch TV as a child. I was merely forced to sit in the corner and cry. My parents would hit me with the, "Charlotte, you have come home. Sit in the corner." Maybe if it misses, I should try only going for 2 nasty plots, but I felt like the miss was enough that I could go for the 3rd one. I'm just gonna slab of concrete flavor on weekends. I do remember a homeless person trying to sell me the slate of truth, which was a broken bit of slate they picked off the ground. That was fun. I was placing the room as the corner is 90 degrees there. But it's 180 degrees up against the wall. I didn't want... Why? Why? What? Ugh! I find you confusing and irritating. This is whatever Lottie is. Your flirting will get you nowhere. What if the house is a hexagon? Yeah, what if the house is a hexagon? What if my house is a triangle? Ba-da-da-da. Okay. I think we win. Shadow Ball doesn't do enough. No way, because we lived it last time with 7 HP. It doesn't do that much, because Pichu's special defense is okay. The only thing is, do we actually KO it? The special defense drop is such a flex. Okay, so it turns out we do need 3 nasty plots, which changes a few things, but that might just be a range. I can check, actually. Because we can see what kind of range it is. Okay, there, I'm fine. That was like, I've wanted to do a death slamming bit for ages, but that's the best you can get out of me. I'm sorry. Right, let's do the damage calcs. Pichu. Blank set. Level 41. I don't know what the IVs are at, but they're all basically 0 anyway. Because Pichu's absolutely god-awful. 71 HP, 65 attack is actually quite high. Like, really high. Oh, you're careful as a nature as well, I need to remember that. Okay, 65 attack, because we did EV train that. Defense is at 30, which is great. Special attack is 43, which is 2 points higher than if it had 31 IVs and no EVs. That's all the work we put into this Pichu. That's all we've succeeded in. Special defense is fine, and the speed is... yeah. The only stats that it's higher in than a 31 IV Pichu all across the board is attack and special attack. It's pretty bad. Okay, so if we're at... plus, we need to give this thing a citrus berry. Right. Plus 4 special attack is quite a range, but it is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. But that's just not true. So the citrus berry gives Miss Magius, it has 70 HP, and it adds a quarter. 70 divided by 4, and it rounds down, so that gives it 87 max HP. It's actually not likely at all to be a 2-hit KO, with that in mind. It's really, really rare. We have to get a high roll on one of the hits, and then a high roll, and then a decently high roll on the next one. It's not likely. So let's try again with 3 nasty plots. And worst comes to worst, we'll just go back and grind against the Ghastly again. Like, we need the special attack anyway. Eventually. I just didn't want to need it now. I just can't live with all the grinding and stuff we've done. This Pichu just still sucks. So I'm gonna try Sweet Kiss, because if we can get this Duskull to hit itself in Confusion twice, Sweet Kiss was worth it. Can't wait for 69 420. No, it'll never happen. Pursuit? I'll do beans for damage. This is literally how I felt battling Misty with Pikachu. What a waste of my time. What an absolute waste of my time. We have a path, though. You know, like, we have a path to victory. Every gym in this region is just designed to be awful for Pichu. 8 each time means we don't live Shadow Ball, we lose. I'll try because Thundershock could crit, but we lose. But we don't live anything because of the Shadow Sneak. I forgot about Shadow Sneak completely. Might not even be Haunter. Stop critting the Duskull! If you crit the Mismagius, we're good. Oh, Thunderbolt, why can't we have you? Alright, here we go. Pray for crit. Actually, is it better to go for crit? We barely don't one-hit KO, right? But, +6. Oh, it's not even barely. It's quite a ways off, actually. Yeah, it's miles off. I was like, we could try and confuse it, but that's not gonna work. I want to try again with the confusion strategies against Duskull. Because if we can get that to work, I don't need to go back to the Ghastly. But if we need to go back to the Ghastly, we need to go back to the Ghastly. I think one more level off of Ghastly, like if it gives me 3 special attack, then that's good for, yeah, that's good for taking out Mismagius in 2 shots at +2. Antina's a thing, huh? Yep! And only requiring 2. In fact, that's what I should be doing right now, because only requiring 2 nasty plots makes this fight ridiculously consistent. You literally just need to nasty plot twice against Duskull and then you win. You just sweep through and win. It doesn't matter that you're burned, you win. Oh wait, I was gonna try the confusion. Oh, whatever. I didn't. I forgot. I'm sorry. It missed. That could be huge. Okay. 3 nasty plots, barely hurt, not burned. Come on, this is the one. Yes! Okay, we've got this. I just needed Haunter to not use Sucker Punch, but obviously I didn't want to say that out loud. I don't even think a crit from Miss Magus takes Pichu out from this much health. Which is wild. But Pichu's special defense is okay. You know, for what we're dealing with here. Oh, that's right, that's what she does. I forgot. Oh, UK, please put me out of my misery. Never been here when your mum's in chat. Do you think your mum would like me? Follow-up question, is she single? No, my mum recently got married. She's like the opposite of single. To my stepdad, who also shows up in chat sometimes. Let's go, that's my straight. Yeah, where's my congratulaties? Leaving you from day one? Woo! Just didn't want to jinx it? Yeah. Have your emotes? Yeah, you've all got my emotes. I thought you were stepdad too, please don't. I missed it, can you feel on Fantina again? No. But I do appreciate you sitting and waiting for the optimal time to drop that. You're just there like, no, I'll be patient, she will get it, and then I'll hit her with the wait, I missed it. That is exactly the sort of thing I would do. That's just like the sort of thing I do, actually. I love it when you're in a Shiny Hunters chat and you catch them just as they have caught the Shiny. And you're just like, oh, I missed it, sorry, can you just reload and catch it again? It's a new day. Eggy. Even if this was good, which it's not. It's the one where Pokemon hate spicy food. Okay, so it's fine. If he had actually given me the one that my Pichu dislikes, which is bitter food, I want to say. I want to say a lot of things though. I don't want to fight him. Do I want Grass Knot over Sweet Kiss? I'm just trying to think, like, he won't have anything that I need that for. Let's migrate to bed, good job and good luck. Good night, Stardust Piggy. We are still going, by the way, because of hand extending stream. In case anyone was wondering. You know, I didn't forget. That's actually why we're here. Okay, screw it. We're teaching Grass Knot, right? I can't do this anymore. I can't avoid Geodude for the rest of my life. Oh, that's so freeing. Whew. Oh, I needed that. Imagine getting to go to bed. That's so lucky. Okay. Isn't that without context is wild? Is it? Wait, now this Not going to bed till you beat Cynthia? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen today. Quick attack? Okay, I thought he was gonna use double team. Nice crit. Cynthia will happen, but it's gonna take me weeks. Let me tell you. How long did you actually see for? About 3 hours. I wasn't joking. Right. Grottle. 3-hit KO? Awesome. Three hours, but I already said 3 hours. Right, basically it's gonna do a lot, isn't it? Man, Pichu sucks. He's gonna turn this around to... Cynthia won't be a problem. I swear. Okay. So... that didn't go well. But... it could go well. Depends on if Thundershock always one-hit KOs Staravia or not. If that crit at the start was lucky, that's bad. If it wasn't lucky, and it's just convenient, whatever. But we one-shot Weasel, which is good. And then his last Pokemon is Ponyta? I don't think he has Heracross yet. If he has Heracross, we're screwed. Okay, Thundershock one-hit KOs this, right? Okay, refreshed. Say, hey Pfeiffer, you're cute AF so I can check how much delay I have. Is that good enough for you? Okay, so it's good to know that we don't need a crit to take out Staravia, that's huge. Because that means now we can have full health for Grottle. So we should be able to take it out. Obviously a crit on Grottle would be massive. Man, this thing's been withdrawing me since day one. I've been dying to say that for weeks, I'm just helping you out. Yeah. Oh god, stream lagged again? I bet it did. Okay, so we do have another raise, so we will beat the Grottle. That's good. Damage ranges, am I right? Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then I'll be back and then we'll find a strategy for Barry. Okay, wait for the ad to be done to respond to your query in the drought, just in case. Is this possible? That's kind of what we're here to find out. It should be. There shouldn't be anything impossible in this run. So what I'm thinking is, if it's going to use Withdraw turn 1 anyway, maybe we should try setting up Nasty Plots against Staravia and just trying to Thundershock the Grottle. Because with 3 Nasty Plots up, I bet we do like half. I mean, if we one-shot Staravia right away, then Grottle surely has to take a decent lick. I would believe +3 Nasty Plot could take it out. But yeah, we're coming in the drought. This, I think it should be possible, but this is like... This is awful. Yeah, I know you got double team, and I know it's annoying as all hell. Just saw a bit of it doing it. I didn't check. I've mentioned that before. I didn't actually see if anyone had done this, because I decided I didn't care. The point is whether or not I can do it. Because like I say, it should all be possible. Like, Pichu can get fast enough to outspeed Cynthia's Garchomp, and Nasty Plot up to 3 with Grass Knot should allow you to one-shot it. Right, now we just need to hit Staravia. Which, if we hit it first try, this is huge. That's annoying. This is obnoxious, Barry. There we go. Okay, so... if Grottle uses Withdraw turn 1 like it always has, just as a casual reminder that it's always done that, then we should be able to take it out, because I think 2 Thundershocks will knock it out from here. I would have liked that crit on Grottle, okay? I'm gonna be real. I regret teaching Grass Knot, because this is a fight where Sweet Kiss might have been useful. Yeah, 2 hit KO easy. Withdraw? Of course not. Nice name reference. Yeah. I named it. Definitely me. Thunderbolt would actually have just taken it out in one go. But yeah, UK. Someone in chat picked it. It was Ridley, I believe. Ridley picked it because it was short for ukulele. Like the ukulele Pichu. But I picked it because I liked it. Because of the fact that it's also a bit like Ikue, which is the name of the voice actress for Pikachu. Right, Barry wasn't a problem. Yep. Can't wait to deal with his Torterra later on, let me tell you. At least Torterra should be heavy enough that it does not want to take a Grass Knot to the face, and it no longer resists it. Just hold out for Veilstone. Just hold out for Veilstone. It's close, right? Man, Sinnoh was the worst region. Oh, it's miles away. But at least in Veilstone we can get Thunderbolt. There's nothing in Solaceon that I care about. Except I think it's where you get Defog. Which I do want. So never mind, that is something in Solaceon I care about. Worse than just about my savior. Like, this lull here, between the 3rd and 4th gem and Platinum, is just slightly too long for my liking. But it's okay usually in a casual playthrough, because this was the 3rd gem, so you got your Pokemon upgraded and stuff. It's just slightly too long here for me, because I want Thunderbolt now. But I want it yesterday. But in all Sinnoh games that aren't Platinum, the jump of what you have to do from Eterna down here, over here, up here, and around here to get to the third gym when there was a gym in this town is inexcusable and terrible. I'll say it. Diamond and Pearl are bad. And Pearl's crazy? Yeah, this... skill issue? What do I mean with a skill issue? Million Crash Awake is the level cap. Let me tell you. So I do a gen lock on Sundays. And let me tell you, I'm glad to not need to give a damn about level caps for this run. Million Crash Awake are the same. God, are they? Diamond and Pearl are wild. When we get Thunderbolt, I finally don't need to worry about return anymore. That we can finally just start using stab. I mean, I know the attack's way higher, but that's because I did a bunch of attack EV training. Gen 4 was never a generation I was fond of. Gen 4 is very much a rose-tinted lens generation when people look back at it. Gen 4's got a lot of problems. Right, I don't weigh worth beans, so whatever. Why did I not use Grass Knot? Grass Knot, Charlotte. You don't want one of those, let me tell you. They suck. But yeah, Gen 4's got like a lot of problems that people will then pretend it doesn't when they criticize later games. I love Elekid. I grew such an appreciation for Elekid from playing a ROM hack ages ago in my spare time. Pokemon Emerald Omega. Which replaced the starters with Magby, Elekid, and Smoochum, which... what weird choices. But I don't know, I just really liked its... We see a Black White 2 Elekid solo run. I was debating out as many games as possible with Pichu. But I don't mind the possibility of more solo runs. I don't dislike them. And to be honest, I could do with a break from Pichu. Well, not that I just sit here and do solo runs constantly. Elekid would be an interesting one, though. Elekid might actually be a fun one. Pokemon Blue Pichu run, let's go. No opposing trainers use a Pikachu in Yellow, so... if I took Yellow, I could probably have someone mod it in some way. To swap out Pikachu for Pichu. I wouldn't, because Brock, but I could. Scarlet Pichu run? I don't want to fight Seda with a Pichu. You only fight me in the morning, right? Yeah. I've had my fun with Seda. I did a run of Pokemon Scarlet where I used only Metronome. That was the only move I was allowed to use in battle. It took a while. I'll spec your Pichu run. See, now, when I wanted to do the Pichu solo, right, I picked this game because everything in this game is stacked against Pichu. But I'm really upset I couldn't use the spiky-eared feature because I thought that would have been quite cool. Because it's only in Heart Gold Soul Silver. No, these things suck! Why are they everywhere? But yeah. Battle of the Pichus? Battle of the Pichus indeed. I would be more likely to do Heart Gold Soul Silver than to do Crystal if I wanted to do a Pichu solo with Johto. If I actually ended up caring enough to do Pichu solo runs of more than one game. Like, It all depends on whether this takes me like 3 streams or like 700 streams. You know? Well, this is already stream 2, so this is not taking 3 streams. I mean, Rourke required an entire 5 hours himself just to get past. Because I just had to grind and grind and grind. Ba-ba-da. But yeah, I don't just do like Pokemon solo. In fact, I rarely do Pokemon solo runs. This is only the second one I've ever done in my life. I don't just do Pokemon either. I do a lot of things, but yeah, you got a Mime Junior though and a Bonsly. That makes sense. What was the first? The first solo run I did was a Gligar and Emerald because I just wanted to try out solo runs. I actually have a script written and recorded for making it a video on YouTube, but I'm working on a different video and have been for quite a while now. Man, it sucks trying to advertise my YouTube channel when it's like I haven't uploaded in 6 months because of life issues and general like busyness and burnout and stuff. It's like, look, no, you can go sub to it if you want, but just put anything up there. It will. I've got a lot of stuff in progress. I swear. I swear. Oh well. Yeah, the only Pokemon related video I have on my YouTube channel so far is I have one of playing Pokemon Heart Gold using only Present, which was a miserable experience. Yo! Give. If Pichu can snort that, that'd be grand. I might already have too much special attack. Damn it. I wasn't sure because I hadn't really been grinding special attack. But yeah, the Gligar run was quite fun. It wasn't too bad, but it did have some interesting moments. Do you have the smelling salts and roids? You have no idea how many, like, Ghastly and Shinx I've beaten up. She said no to drugs, proud of her. Not even once. I'm just gonna run from this. I don't want Poison Point. I'm sure you got the metronome item around here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Because it'd be a good held item to just hold. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ah, I think it must be down there past that country. Okay. Peggy, no. Nana, no. Is that Parasm on the end at least? Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, I guess technically at the daycare we could grind Pichu up to level 100 right now. But we don't want to do that, because if a Pokemon's level 100, you can't give them any more EVs. And I think we're actually going to need to be level 100 and have EVs. Because Pichu's base stat total is... well, it's pretty immense. Top right, lower left. Top right, top left, lower left. How dare you be a trainer? Okay, but finally, finally, we don't need to fear Geodude, because I finally gave in and learned Grass Knot. Oh, sweet release. They were fine when they only had Tackle, but as soon as they gained Magnitude, they were just too much of a problem. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, so I need to catch like a Starly or something in order to use Defog. But there's Staravia around here, so that should be easy enough to do. So it was top right, top left, lower left, I'm pretty sure. From here. Like, it was nice. You never go lower right, which helps. Top right. Top left. Top left. Lower left. Dark Advent Lord Mordred. That's a very specific name. But thank you very much for the follow. Now the thing is, I don't actually know the way out of here. I think I came from this way. And then here. Or what is this game? This is Pokemon Platinum. This is one of the 4th generation Pokemon games on the DS. And I am trying to beat the entire game using only a Pichu. I've just never been hit with such a curveball as what is Pokemon? I don't even know how to begin. Pichu is bad. I'm actually amazed I didn't get lost in there. It's never crossed my mind that one day I might need to explain Pokemon. It's weird, it's just one of these things that people know, you know? It's like the word the. I know how to use it. Gotta customize his ball capsule? Not a chance. Actually, I'll go on. Where do I get the seal case anyway? I forgot. What's this word you say is the? It's not the kid with who gives you them for the unknown, is it? It might be. I thought he was separate for some reason. Yes, I'm very aware. Wrong one. Yeah, I don't know how to define the word the. You know, we just know it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was like, don't you dare, kid. So we could go and catch some unknown. to actually be able to spell something out with Pichu. But no, you're completely right. I can't believe I was just gonna I was just gonna pass right by that. Because I normally don't like the hassle of putting them in the PC and taking them out. That's not an issue here. Oh, it is there. Oops. Okay. Those are actually quite far out. I think I want them further in. There we go. Now that is vibing. What if I put a heart at the top? No, that doesn't fit the aesthetic of Pichu at all. But go on, this is quite cute and simple. Like, it's nothing special. I could definitely make something more special if I was willing to go and catch a bunch of unknown, but I'm not. I'm trying to remember where you get rain dance in this game. I will never understand why they picked Raz and Pineapple to have, like, effects in Pokemon Go. Like, that will genuinely never make sense to me. You just give Roost, right? Yeah. Roost isn't valuable. Honestly, even if Pichu could learn it, the world in which I use Roost is a very strange one indeed. Okay, so we should be able to clean out this route and maybe start the next one. You know what? Yeah, I'm really glad you suggested that, Hall Fire. Like, ball capsules really do just add that little bit. I'm sad that that's not a thing that they kept up in the series. Because they're such a cute little addition, and taking them out was very unnecessary. A lot of double battles here that I can't do. This guy, if I recall correctly, has a Happiny. Maybe it's the guy up above. Someone around here has a Happiny, I'm sure. I think it's this guy, though. Yeah, Elekid and Happiny, yeah. Because the Happiny drops a lot of experience. Being a Happiny. I was at my ball capsules playing Gen 4. I always just see it as such a hassle to have to, like, oh, if I want to put stuff in the box, then I'm kind of 20 unknown like a massive nerd. Even the exclamation mark and question mark, you even bother catching them. Fair enough. Honestly, respect. Who didn't? It's not, like, I did it once upon a time. But doing it every time? Okay, this route did not take very long. We might, you know what, I'm gonna push to Veilstone today. I was like, don't say it out loud and it won't happen. Don't say it out loud and it won't happen. Don't say it out loud and it won't happen. Happened. Hall of Fire, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Ah, you've heard of Pataffusion, but have you considered Burn Fusion? These statuses don't work together. Whatever. Okay, I should have a burn heal. And I got potions I'm never gonna use otherwise. It's so weird using potions in solo runs, like I never do it. It's just not a thing that crosses my head in like main games. To actually use potions. Oh, well, all that matters is... Give. I don't think we're gonna need them anytime soon, but they're good to have. So, interesting fact about this character right here, Waitress Katie, she's the only one. She's the only waitress in the whole game. The only waitress at all. There are some extras in like battle facilities, but as far as the main game is concerned, nope, only one. I think it's a big part of the reason why the Salacion town area sticks out is that also the farmers who are back there, like the cowgirls and the ranchers, they also only appear here. And I think it adds a lot to the area's sense of uniqueness. You didn't get that from a tree, don't lie to me. No one's ever gotten the 1% Munchlax. Shove off. It's not even worth considering for use. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, Brick Break does how much? It's an uphill battle. Imagine doing this in Diamond and Pearl where you don't even have return. Be even harder. The reason I picked Platinum though instead of those games is that Platinum makes Rourke harder. Because in Diamond and Pearl you just reset until you get a Pichu with a good hidden power. Moo moo. Thank you, Han. Do you want me to moo like a cow? I did that once. I made a Miltank noise. So Miltank in the anime just goes, Mil Mil! And for some reason, I thought it didn't. So I did an impression of it because I was using one in the present run. And for some strange reason, I was convinced that in the anime, Miltank went, Moo! And it doesn't. It doesn't do that. Ah, rain. If only I could access thunder. Oh wait, that's the next area. Man, that was a crit. Bronzor's so sad. His second Pokemon's a Shieldon, actually, if I recall correctly, so I'm just gonna Nasty Plot just now. Because one Nasty Plot lets me take out the Bronzor. Yes, he's gonna decide to relive my childhood. Platinum, I think Platinum still holds up, but I think you have to prepare yourself for... Like, it's very clearly an older game, but I think it's still fun. Welcome in, by the way. Antlers on my head, that is a fantastic name. Are you more of a moose person or a deer person? I don't know what else has antlers. Those are the main ones. You give payback? Yep. But yeah, it's up to you if you wanna go for it, I'd say. But 98 is just so much, you know? I consider it worth playing. I don't know if I consider it worth 98. Depends on 98 what, I guess. One of the best 2D games. Pity though. Just don't like Gen 4 Pokemon. All the Gen 4 Pokemon are trash. All the Gen 4 Pokemon? What did they all do to you? Hey, how they look? All of them? All of them, though. There must be one Gen 4 Pokemon you like. I mean, my favorite Pokemon's from Gen 4. And I know it has a lot of favorites in majority of them. Yeah, not all of them. I was like, there's no way. Moose. I like meese, deer, anything with antlers. I just can't think of anything with antlers. I've always been on a moose because my mom loves moose. Like they're her favorite animal. And she's always had like stuffed moose, pictures of moose, stuff like that. There's a bit meh, like turtle, that's it. Really, I think this is one of the most solid sets of starters we've ever had. It's always fascinating to see people with just different opinions. To be fair, I like most Pokemon, just because, but it's interesting to me that there would be someone who's just like, yeah, I just don't like any of the Gen 4 Pokemon, they don't hit that for me. Because it's only people like that, I feel, who are able to actually pick out the critical artistic differences in style between the generations. Because they do all have different styles. Gen 9 Pokemon was pretty trash. Are we talking the Pokemon or the games? Because once again, I actually liked a fair few though. But the games could have done with more time in the oven. By which I mean, you know, if they'd finished coding them, it would have been great. New Pokemon? I can't agree with that. Dashbun, my beloved. Honestly, I just like so many of the weird Pokemon. There are a few in Gen 9 though that I'm like, was there really a point in you adding Squawkabilly? Did it matter? Gen 5 definitely have the most solid starters. That in Gen 6 and 7. Making me nostalgia. 18 now, Pokemon X and Y to me are my childhood games, so our opinions are going to differ for sure. How old do I look? Gen 5, I do like the starter set. A lot. Gen 5 starter set is very solid to me. 25? I'm 23. Never said so. Yeah, I know, right? You say 21 and you move on. I'm gonna run out of turns at this rate. Could you just like Licky Licky? Maybe not the one to try Hall of Fire. Licky Licky's not exactly a fan favorite out here. I think that's Shockwave down there. Rather thankfully, I don't really need it. HP up, I guess we could go for HP. If Pichu has the space right now, I'll take it, you know? And if it doesn't have the space, it gives us information. Interesting. Rosalina. Lickitung heard you were talking smack about his dad. So I think UK actually is full up on EVs. I think we've hit the 510 cap. Which is a problem in its own right, because we don't have access to the berries yet. I mean, Roserade is a very liked Pokemon. I actually prefer Roselia to Roserade. Entirely because someone once pointed out to me that Roselia's petals are so detailed, and then Roserade just has these block cartoony, like, circles, and it's like, huh, I never noticed, now I hate it. Peekaboo is best Pokemon. We stand Peekaboo. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight both these guys. One of them has a Drifblim. We're not allowed to use items in battles, maybe I just now. I just ruined my POV, I'm sorry. Because that must be in constant pain. I wonder how dry his tongue is. I'm pretty sure the dex entries state that his tongue is constantly dripping with saliva. So I imagine it has to drink all the time. Gligar, my beloved! This could be a problem though. Like, we don't have very many returns. This should one-shot Gligar though. Oh my god. Like, Gligar, I know you had defense, but... Come on. Work with me. I love shiny Gligar, but I forgot to change it. Gligar in Platinum is just so purple and I don't know why. It's a really weird sprout. Weasel! Right, good. I can hit them with Thundershock. Couldn't even fit the tongue in its own mouth. So once again, the dex entries have... That's gonna do a crap ton, by the way. Yeah. Once again, the dex entries have you covered. Lickitung's tongue connects all the way to the end of its tail on the inside. Which is horrible. Yeah, Drifblim's gonna take me out, unfortunately. Really like Buizel, that's another Gen 4. I think a lot of people really like Buizel. I've never personally seen it. I don't dislike it at all, but I'm not crazy about it. If I at least beat one of them... Please don't you spit up. Swallow! Fine, swallow all you like. I don't care. Drifloon kidnapped. And hey, that's Drifloon. Drifblim doesn't do anything interesting at all whatsoever. Even then, Drifloon probably maybe doesn't mean it. Maybe. Okay, so long as we beat one of them, that's all that I care about. Because he'll stay beaten. Slander my Led Zeppelin. Uh-oh. Return might one-hit KO Roselia? I'm just worried it'll poison me. Awesome. Didn't poison me either. I could really do with you just having like 2 Geodude, that'd be great. Okay. Ralts is kind of bad. I'm gonna be risky and take this chance to Nasty Plot because there's no way Ralts can take me out. Ralts is really, really, really bad. Another day. Another wish I had Shockwave. Do not avoid all of my attacks and then take me out after what I just said. Good. Good. Most definitely fits more in Sinnoh than Hoenn. I agree. I hard agree with that. I don't think Ralts belongs in Hoenn, like, at all. It doesn't fit the Hoenn aesthetic, and I don't know why it doesn't, but it feels much more at home in Sinnoh. Like, Gardevoir belongs next to, like, Porygon Z and stuff. There's a few Pokemon like that just feel like they're there at the wrong time. I can't believe we won that. Casual 1v6 with Pichu. Cynthia will be nothing. Generation I hate more than Gen 4 is Gen 3, but somehow Oris is one of my favourite gens. What did Gen 3 do to you? To be honest, Gen 3 is one of these, like, I'm always like, I love Gen 3, one of my favourite generations. And then I replay it and I'm just like, oh. After the 5th gem. I love the first 5 gems, but then that huge route up to Fortree City, and then the huge route down, and then all the water, and it's just like, ugh. Pokemon variety in Gen 3 is so boring and mid. Really? Your opinions are fascinating. And they're all wrong. Okay, where do I actually get the coin case? Is this the one time it's actually given to you in the casino itself? Line between Gen 9 and 8. Gen 9, and you can't compare them. Gen 8 is hot trash. Oh, just next door. Like, Gen 9 I had desire to replay, I like the Pokemon. Gen 8 has a lot of solid designs as well, by the way. Wait, this isn't next door. Is it? Okay, go on. What's Pichu's hidden power? Tell me right now. I hope the Gen 9 DLC is good. Same. That would have been really helpful against Fantina. We're still going. I'm about to end once we get the coin case. Probably. I don't know, I'm kind of in it today. I wouldn't mind continuing just to try and get down Maylene and maybe even crush your wake. But I've already gone for the extra hour that was redeemed. It's always left, left, right. But why did you ask right and then left? What? It's 50-50. A winner is you. But yeah, I have high hopes for the Gen 9 DLC. And by high hopes, I mean like, I want more Paradox Pokemon. I would theorize, if I was a designer, I would add in, I would add in 3 extra Paradox Pokemon to each game. But I'm assuming that, you know, Iron Leaves and Walking Wake would count as those, because I think they'll have a story relevance. So 2 for each game. But I really want them. Looker? No, you won't. Stop it. I want free coins. I'm scrounging. So, in the European versions of this game corner is not a thing you can actually play. It's purely decorative. And you just come in every day and you select, like, you scrounge in the slot machines for coins. That's it. You can't play them, you can just scrounge. Now, I don't actually think I'm allowed to play this on Twitch. so I'm not gonna. But I would like the prizes. I'm gonna completely hack in all the coins. Thank you for your understanding. I love gambling. Too bad you can't do it on Twitch. Actually waging real money. But you have to mark your stream as mature if you're playing stuff that has gambling in it at all. So, hold up, I'll be a second. Once I figure out where I'm actually storing my stuff. On my official Nintendo DS. I promise, I wouldn't lie to you. Okay, here we are. Right, I just want to check. Are you done with your DVs? You are, God. And they are not allocated well. Oh well. Where do I do this? Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh no. I found it. Okay. Awesome. And while we're at it, actually... Sorry, I'm just quickly editing stuff. Okay. I have no shame. If they didn't want me to do that, then they shouldn't have made gambling so bad for children. That's not my fault, I swear, I swear. Hello, hello, Princess Elizabeth. Welcome on in. Do I do normal platinum or renegade platinum? It depends on how you're playing it. If you're nuzlocking it, do normal platinum. Whoa, what a wacky amount of coins! I feel no shame. I don't feel bad. I don't care. What would it prove? What would it ask yourself, what would it prove? Exactly. Yes! 1,000 times yes! Okay, so you got Psychic, 74 is... Gyro Ball? So what did I miss? We are now 3 badges in, and we are... You know what? Screw it, I'm in for a penny, in for a pound, let's go. And we're gonna get the 4th badge. Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, 21 is Frustration, Return, Hidden Power, it's 89. U-Turn. In 44 is Rest. Double Team, EO, 75. Sword Stance, that's quite cheap actually. Endure. Substitute. I'm actually gonna buy a couple rests. We're literally never gonna come back here, so let's just get 2 rests and 2 thunderbolts. In fact, we'll get another return as well. Works out. I do a Platinum Challenge or 1 Pokemon only, but I might have myself to evolve it. There are definitely more fun options, I'll tell you that. You know what? I'm just gonna buy 1 of each of these. 1 type only could be a lot of fun. A type that is quite prominent in Sinnoh and has a lot of good Pokemon for it is Flying. Sunken only, no! Hollow Fire, no! They wanted fun! This is gonna be the best moment of my life right here. Oh wait, I went right past it. 95 base power. Oh. You did Chicory's only in Crystal? Wow. All the way to red or just to just a lance. Either way is impressive enough. Chikorita managed to take out all those dragons is something. Yeah, rest could be interesting. All the way to red. Damn. What kind of moves did you use? Yeah, I think Thunderbolt, Nasty Plot, and Grass Knot are just gonna be a solid moveset for most of the game here. Sucks about some of the EVs though, because that special attack is not high enough for my liking. But we will, at some point... What about anime or manga team run? Yeah, there's a lot of things that can just be done to make things fun, and not everything needs to be difficult. I think people need to step back sometimes and remember that. Like, they don't need to suffer. Which character should I use? Oh, from like the anime or manga. I was like, I don't know, whichever one's in the game. The only masochist here is me. I promise. You sell berries, right? TM corner, third floor. Right, just what do you sell? Ugh. Why are they called Rage Candy Bars and not Cake of Rage? I'll drink to that. Masochist is a word I never heard of. Oh, how to... If you know, you know. AF? What's Genius AF? What have I done? What did I do that was intelligent? Try Dawn only. Dawn actually has a pretty good team. Cake of Ray. No, that's not me being genius. Griff, that's something that actually keeps me up at night. Oh, true. You need the Pokemon to actually be available, huh? Yeah, that didn't really cross my mind. See, Griff, in Japanese, the Rage Candy Bar is called a Rage Dumpling. By a couple thunders. And it's actually like it's a packet of dumplings instead of being some kind of chocolate bar. But they localized it as Rage Candy Bar, and it's like, Cake of Rage was right there to keep the dumpling motif. Really? Yeah. Everything I say is true. Character should have for Black 1? Well, you only got a choice of Unova characters, so I guess you're picking Silent or Iris, really, with Black 1, eh? I should pick someone much more, obscure. Maybe Gen 5 Ash. Gen 5 Ash could be fun, because he uses some whack Pokemon. Have a way of making the Pokemon in the wild? If you've got a way of making the Pokemon in the wild, I guess you can do whatever you want. Rage Dump sounds like an angry snack. But it's because it's from the Lake of Rage. It's a Lake of Rage dumpling, so it's a Cake of Rage! Oops. Man, this gym's so weird in Platinum. I'll go link to Ash, make myself use any of his Gen 1 to 4 members I can get. That could also be interesting. Okay. Let's crush some skulls, Pichu. At least we don't need to worry about EVs anymore, eh? We will at some point. Some point I need to completely delete all my EVs. Start over. Well, not all of them, obviously. We just one-shot an evolved Pokemon with a neutral hit. This is the best day of my life. That's more like it. It's Lapras, but Friday only in the cave. Yeah, I actually used that Lapras in a Nuzlocke a bit ago. Should I Totodile, Centigrade, Chikorita? I mean, it's up to you. Like, normally I'd say Chikorita, because it's my favourite. But if you're doing Heart Gold Soul Silver, both Totodile and Cyndaquil are very fun to play with. I love using Typhlosion with Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Focus Blast, and Fire Blast. But Feraligator's also really fun with just like Crunch and Waterfall and stuff. Oh, they can't evolve! You're right. Okay, then Totodile. Then definitely Totodile will be the easiest to start with. This doesn't go anywhere. What? What? Can't be confused by the puzzle already. What? What? It doesn't go anywhere! Why can you push that twice? Those sound like fascinatingly legal ways of playing Pokemon games. I only play Pokemon in the most legitimate ways possible. Totally legal cartridges. I mean, I own Platinum. Like, I own every single Pokemon game apart from Shield and Scarlet. Because I stopped buying. I stopped buying them. When I played Sword, it was like, I don't want Shield. I don't have Fire Red either. That's just because I was too young at the time. So lets me save a DS card. Oh, I love those. Like, I think they're so fascinating. I always wanted one when I was younger. This gym's as smooth as butter. Hey-ya. Imagine if Maylene was just free. Like, imagine if Maylene was just free. I would be so happy. Install my DS ROMs into it. That is okay. I can't really. You know, I feel like I'm supposed to just pretend I didn't hear that. Thought we were done with opening Machops. Same. I thought we were done with Machop. Machop's Platinum sprite will live rent free in my head forever, though. Now that I made all the jokes about it looking like the man of the house. Dad came home. Okay, he won't actually let me in. No. Am I screwed? No, right? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I actually thought I had to leave the gym and come back in for a second there. Like, dang, that's rude. Oh, I see. There's this left. This gym's weird. Like, honestly, the Diamond Pearl equivalent is just weird as well. Fine type on, you want me to name the Pokemon after pro wrestlers? That feels much more like a you thing, Ridley. Okay. Jeffrey, if that is your real name. He might kill me with this. Haircross is a genuine issue. Well, that's an interesting pick. Okay. Sure thing, Jeffrey. Weirdo. The hell was that? Honestly, based on how all the trainers in the gym have gone, I think Maylene will be free. I think I honestly just need to Nasty Plot and then Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. And then we win. Let's finish the puzzle. Because I think it'll stay solved. Can't. But I can't go. I can't. Oh, I can go. Hold up, Maylene. Be back in a second. Nah, they were really proud of how this animates. Ugh. If I need to solve it again, at least it's not exactly a hassle. Yeah, the only issue would be here for Lucario has like Bullet Punch or Extreme Speed or Mach Punch or something, and I don't think it does. Extreme Speed is ridiculous for this point in the game, no way. If we actually beat Crusher Wake today, which I'm not at all even remotely gonna guarantee, we might be able to finish this with just one more stream, which is kind of crazy given how the first one went. But the run really just picks up so much when you finally get Thunderbolt. I know Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe. And Scott Steiner. Also, the puzzle did reset itself. Aren't I a plum? Because Kurt Angle knows. Imagine the most famous ones. I think Thunderbolt should be banned to keep the integrity of this run intact. I don't think you can win without Thunderbolt. I genuinely don't think you can actually beat Cynthia without, like, full Nasty Plot Thunderbolt EV training. Like, Pichu has a special attack stat of, like, 40. Thunder only? 70% of the time, it works all the time. I actually have Thunder. I did buy extra TMs for Thunder just in case I do end up needing it. Because I'm aware it's a complete possibility that we might not have the power behind us at some point for Thunderbolt. And if that's the case, we only need to win once, you know? I can just retry and retry and retry until all the Thunders hit. There we go. Should be helpful to crash your wake. Doesn't he set up rain? I actually don't know if he sets up rain or not. I didn't think he did. But now you've cast doubt into my mind. And if he sets up rain, he's... well, it's gonna be his funeral. I can't get over that. Okay, let's just try it with the metronome, honestly. Why give a berry if I don't need one? Okay, so one nasty plot and then a bunch of thunderbolts, and we should be good. I don't know what this... Like, Meditite's not gonna one-shot me. Right? That means Lucario now. It speeds and takes me out. Maylene. Why? If Rock Tomb didn't crit, by the way, we would have been okay there. It did crit, right? It did crit, right? Rock Tomb. I didn't anticipate that my speed would be put into question. Yeah, crit? Okay. If it didn't crit, Metal Claw wouldn't have taken him out, but Lucario probably would have gone for a fighting move. Which would have. I mean, if it goes for Rock Tomb every time, we have a 20% chance to win. So... It's genuinely, if it's just a matter of time, whatever. This is Gen 4 Rock Tomb. It sucks. Okay, I think she's going for it again. Ba-da-da-da. Well, let's see what happens if it doesn't crit. I said if it doesn't crit, Maylene! Well, maybe Lucario will use a setup move. I don't think it has any, but maybe it will. What's up, Griff? Look at Pichu's tiny hands. Okay. So it does have Force Palm, and I think Force Palm probably just one-shots Pichu from full. You know, Rock Tomb crits 100% in Gen 4? Oh, true! I always forget about that. What's this, Bone Rush? Oh my god, right, okay, no. For him with Rock Tomb, we just lose. Okay, Maylene, hear me out, right? You don't crit. I know it's a tricky one to comprehend. Oh, that's nasty too. That did so much damage. If it has a fighting move, that just KOs me from here, doesn't it? Maylene! Maylene, I beg you! Oh no, Drain Punch is only 60 base power in this game, so that's 60 into 90, and then Fake Out is 40. It's 2.5 and it's about 20, so we could expect it to be doing about 50. I think I would have lived the Drain Punch if I hadn't been a crit. Barely. That's what my rapid head maths said. Flinch into nasty crit. To be fair, Fake Out does always flinch. It's a 100% flinch. Okay, Maylene. Try not critting this time. Fake out, sure, that will flinch me and that is obnoxious. That's 24. No, I don't live a drain punch from here. No way. I think that might have been a high roll. ESP affection. Wait, that wasn't... That... It's just faster? Really? Wait, why am I resetting? I don't need to reset anymore. I don't care about friendship. Oh my god, how fast is it? You just have 90% accurate move to kill you? What a flex, honestly. Okay. Maylene. No, not that one. Our Lucario is level 32 with 24 IVs. That could be it. That could be why. It must have a speed boosting nature. Hasty, yeah. Hasty, which puts it at 77 speed. We're slower by 3 points. So we need 78 speed to actually... I'll do it on 77. I'll do the coin flip. But yeah, that's not happening. I think we can go on to the next route though, right? Yeah. So I'll just train here. Because we have a rare candy. We have one that we picked up. In fact, Crasher Wake first. Only in Diamond Pearl. In Platinum, there are the people blocking off Pastoria. I'll go all the way down to check, because Crasher Wake would obviously be ideal to fight first. This is good too, though, because it means I'm clearing out the path for later. I can't believe it's faster. After we outsped Miss Magus and Roserade, I really thought those were going to be the fastest opponents we were up against. We outsped Perugly too. I mean, we had to grind to outspeed Perugly, but we did outspeed Perugly. Ah, oh, Thunderbolt, I love you. I mean, at least as soon as we're done with Maylene, Crasher Wake's just... like, he's nothing to me. He genuinely will just need Thunderbolt, and Grass Knot, and that will take out his entire team. I don't even think I'll need to Nasty Plot. Like, he's not a threat. I'll always hit the Citrus Berry. I think that's a Pomeg on the far right. Yeah. Which would be huge if I needed Pomeg Berries, but I kinda don't need Pomeg Berries, so whatever. So this guy right here is the only PI that you will encounter. There is one more, and I hate that guy. But the PIs, despite I don't know why they called them PIs in the English release, because in the Japanese version they're called gamblers. Which potentially makes more sense as to why they fight with coin flips and look all shady and cool and use Pokemon that focus on one-hit KO moves. Because his Goldeen will have Horn Drill, I guarantee it. PI Carlos does not care that, you know, Goldeen doesn't get Horn Drill for a long time. So if we grind up enough here... I think we will need 2 levels. But we'll see if we get that naturally, because potentially the Meditite also gives about 500 experience in and of itself. There's a lot that could go right here. Absolutely none of it is Collector Brady and his Tropius though, what? Oh, actually no, I should keep using Thunderbolt. I was gonna switch, but I have the metronome, so it's better to just click, click, click. I'm not likely to run out of PP, so it's whatever. Like, even Carnivine, I'm pretty sure, is a 2-hit KO now. Because the metronome's a wacky item. Yep. I don't care that you resist me. I'm glad Thunderbolt has 15 PP and not 10. Like, Ice Beam and Flamethrower do. I always thought it was weird that Thunderbolt has more, but whatever. I said Flamethrower might have 15. I don't remember. All I remember is that the electric equivalents have more. Like, Thunderbolt has 15 and Thunder has 10. Even though Ice Beam only has 10 and Blizzard only has 5. I appreciate this guy just being like, look, you don't need to go into the Great Marsh. This is all the Pokemon from there. Don't worry about it. It sucks in there, I know. I won't make you go. I think we just one-shot this Tangela. I love the metronome. Flamethrower has 15? Okay, so his Ice Beam has less, but Fire Blast only has 5. Those moves are all over the place. I won't lie, I'm a bit worried that we already need to be hitting, like, level 50-ish. In order to take on, you know, level 32s. Please don't be ground. You wouldn't do that to me. Cool. My PP! Aim a KO. A waste. Oh, here's a fun one for me. What type is Sandy Wormadam? I can never remember. It doesn't normally matter, you normally hit it with water and you move on with your life. I'm pretty sure it's rock, it's not ground, it's rock. Well, we needed to go back and heal anyway. That is a Pokemon I can never remember the typing of, because it learns Earthquake and Rock Blast, so that doesn't help. But there's no way we're beating this one. If we still had a Thunderbolt, maybe. Although it would have just wasted it right there. You've already won! So who cares about Wormadam? The amount of weird, obscure things I know about Pokemon all over the series and everywhere. But yeah, I can't ever remember Wormadam's type. Sandy Wormadam. I don't care. Like I say, you normally just hit it with a water type. I was sure I remembered Ninkara being the only bug ground. Wild. I was like, oh, I'll use the fact that I know that Ninkara is the only bug ground. And that fact was not true. You know when you get something wrong and it just cracks your perception of reality? I thought there was a hidden item in here, maybe I'm wrong. Magmarizer. Where can you get Magby? Not here. Point time forgot one, but I've had more than one form. Such a weird Pokemon. Why would you make 3 forms? 4 if you count Mothim. And make them all bad. They're all terrible. Okay, what else you got? Rainados. Oh, how times have changed, my prehistoric friend! How times have changed. It's pointing to start Pokemon Sanctuary for all the dislikes towards them. Look, it's not that I dislike Wormadam, it's that I just don't remember it. Okay, it's in here. I don't need this Razor Fang, but I just think it's rude they hid it. God, I love Porygon. Porygon's such a fascinating Pokemon. I wish I had friends. Don't paralyze me. Don't paralyze me with my own static. Thankfully, paralysis can be cured with a single cookie. It's like, why hide the Razor Fang? Just put it in a Pokeball. It doesn't need to be hidden. We're gonna some menace to society. What did Porygon do to you? Oh, right, okay, yeah. You know what? Never mind. Fair. Although it was actually Pikachu's fault. Oh, that episode is honestly so strange that I'm upset it didn't get broadcast over the world. It just feels so Japanese. You slandering the mascot? Look, I've earned the right to slander the mascot at this point, I think. I feel like Electric Soldier Porygon just doesn't fit. I remember when I first like watched it, I told my mom I was gonna watch it, and she was like, "You're not prone to seizures, you'll be okay." And I was like, "Yeah, but can you like check on me anyway, just in case?" And I was like, "Okay." Did she? No. I could have just died. Alone. afraid. Melatia's a Darwinist. Well, you know, she's gonna watch the Porygon episode when it gave people seizures. If she dies, she dies. I've got another daughter. Alright, Douglas. Jolteon has Volt Absorb, so not a problem. I'll just go around it. Vaporeon's an easy one-shot. Flareon's the one I'm worried about, but it's not going to have a move to hit me with. Because, you know, it's Flareon. You know I'm right. It might have Ember if it's lucky. I mean, it's gonna live this, because Flareon has a really good special defense. Yeah. Like, it has surprising Sand Attack. I told you I had nothing to hit me with. Sand Attack and Quick Attack is just sad. God, that did so much. Only 1 point of speed. Sure, didn't we need 2? No, we needed 3. We were 3 short. That's bad. But 77 is a number I feel like I remember, so... Maybe I'm just insane. This isn't the medicine pocket. Honestly, at this point I may as well just clear out the route. It's just the Psychic and then that Collector with the... with the Wormadam. I always think Lucario is fighting ground. The Steel typing doesn't manifest very much at all in Lucario. Oh, you exist. Sorry, I didn't... Oh, you were the one with the Wormadam! Okay, sorry, I didn't know you existed. Wow, she was actually right to sass me, huh? Never pay attention to the literal steel spikes sticking out of its paws. Fair, though. I feel like it's only the steel typing because that's a cool type and they wanted it to be cool and they wanted people to like it. Oh, Wormadam. They didn't want people to like it. Look at it. They didn't care if anyone liked Wormadam. If they did, it wouldn't have looked like this. How dare you be bugged around? For real, for real. At least the Wormadam drop a lot of experience. Does Wormadam even move? It's not near a tree. Just kind of seems to do this when it comes out in battle. Which is a relatable maneuver. We've all been there. When you're trying to get around someone who's coming the same way as you and you both do the awkward shuffle to move around the other person. Thanks, Devin. It's the worst, yeah. Where am I? Okay, so we're about halfway. You ready for an extreme moment of actual just sadness? I know where it is. I can't even use that. I don't remember what she gave you, but I remembered where the key was. I don't know why. I don't remember everything about these games, obviously. Like, I can't remember Wormadam's type, you know? But for some reason, her key lives rent-free in my head. Shard. Bug grass, bug ground, bug steel. Look, I know the bug grass and bug steel one. It's ground rock boy over there, you know? Obviously I know it right now, because Thunderbolt didn't work. Think what a steel? Yeah, it's bug steel. It made me really like Wormadam as a child. I was like, oh my god, bug steel! Steel's my favorite type! Basically, it did exactly to me what I said that Game Freak were trying to do to people with Lucario. And it's funny because it's the worst one, stat-wise. It's not where you evolve them, it's where they last battled as a Burmy. But if you level it up with rare candies, it doesn't change. It only changes if it actually enters battle. I mean, once UK hits level 49, we'll just go back and beat up Maylene. Because that should be happening any second now. Was evolved through battle in the last place where you fought with it? Well, no, because you could level it up with rare candies. That's why I didn't disagree with you, but I, like, added on to it. Like, you're mostly right. But if you level it up with rare candies, it doesn't change its form. See, at some point we're gonna come across our first trainer with a Gyarados. But I can't remember if that first trainer is Crasher Wake or not. Nope. It's Fisherman Kenneth. Here to show why UK is actually now a force to be reckoned with. Can't play BSP now with all this knowledge I'm learning. I want to use Wormadam, but I don't have a shiny Beautifly, so I have enough useless Pokemon. You don't really want to use a Wormadam though, do you? Be honest with us and yourself. I bet Wormadam's not even that bad. It's just so meh. For a Pokemon with so much going on. Did I be a mental institute? The person at Game Freak who had to keep programming Wormadam into every game is the one who personally set up Dexit. Just like, look, we can cut this one. Aww, thanks UK. It's not very often you get a cute Pokemon to this guy. Because most fully evolved Pokemon fall under tough. Or fierce or whatever it's called for the footprint guy. So you don't see text like that very often. Because why would you have a cute Pokemon that had full friendship with you? Just like getting that thing. That's the great thing about honey trees. It's not going to happen. Because the thing with honey trees, the trick in a Nuzlocke is just don't. Yes, you'll miss out on Heracross, and it is sad. But you probably weren't gonna catch it anyway. Take your chances of the 1% Munchlax? I am not doing that. When I get to this point in the gen lock, when I get to Platinum, which will be very soon, which is kind of why I'm hoping to get the Pichu run done a bit quickly, because I don't really want to be doing Platinum twice in one go. Where's the Pokemon Center? I will not be bothering with the honey trees. I don't care. In the same way I didn't bother with the Safari Zone in Gen 1. Actually, I did, but I wouldn't have if I didn't have to go through there. Want to do something that's fat, sleeps and eats all day, I would throw myself into battle. Big mood. Well, we gained a little bit of defense on HP as well, so honestly Meditite won't be a problem. We might not even need the Nasty Plot. For real, for real. Might just be able to sweep with Thunderbolts. I just realized what I get to do. Woo! Punching bags! Woo! God, I hope this gym never ends. Woo! Puzzles I've already solved! Woo! Man, this bit must drive speedrunners up the wall. Because you need some shockingly precise movement in here. Like, I don't mean as in you need shockingly precise movement to solve the puzzle. I mean, if you want to move through it really fast, which speedrunners do, you gotta have, like, pretty good timing on you. It's like it was designed to drive people at the wall. Oh. Whee! Crash. Right, I've decided that Maylene's gonna be a save and reset kind of gym leader. Simply because I don't want to do that every single time. So I'd be very happy if we get 3 gym badges done today. And we will get 3 gym badges done today, because this isn't this. We've got Thunderbolt. Like, this is nothing. We just need her to not crit me all day, every day. I'm a bit curious about if I can just use Thunderbolt 3 times, though. At least Fake Out. Whatever. We know we love Drain Punch. That's what you get. That's what you get, Maylene. That's actually what you get. That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. Burn in hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Get out of my sight. This is the run? Well, yeah. That's true. This isn't really one where we need to be like, is this the run? Though, like, this is the run. It's not a particularly hard fight. I just needed the speed to go faster than Lucario. But we can still be hyped for that gym badge. Can't believe she went for Rock Tomb. Woo! Woo! Crushed it first try. Yeah, that was me. You did the gym rematches too? Not a chance in hell. How do you even do that in Platinum? Don't you need to fill out the villa? Yeah, Pichu can't learn it, so it's whatever. That insane, yeah. I just don't think by the end of the game it would actually be that bad, but I think it'd be quite time consuming to unlock them. If you could just do them, I'd go for it. Lucas, I'm gonna level with you. I don't care. The survival area? Yeah, you have to go to the... Yeah, you have to go to the survival area and max at the villa, right? I don't remember how it works in Platinum. No, that's in the resort area. Sure, if it's in the survival area, where would it be? Do they just show up? Do they just show up on random days of the week? Or something obnoxious like that? The series has never gotten these right. Yeah, okay. I'm good. Because I'd have to do the Stark Mountain stuff. It just seems quite tedious. Although I did beat Steven with the Gligar. With the Stark Mountain quest first? Yeah, I just gotta bother through that. Good job, UK. You're a good little Pichu, really. Okay, I'm actually gonna just quickly check Crusher Wake's Float Soul. He's level 37 with 18 IVs. Does that mean it outspeeds me? Because Float Soul's really fast. Maybe I shouldn't have smack talked it. Yeah, it outspeeds us. It has 96 speed. Great, so even Crusher Wake might actually be a problem. Dang. Alright. It's priority Aquajet. It doesn't even need it, it can just hit me with whatever it wants to. But he opens the Gyarados. Gyarados is a Thunderbolt, Quagsire is a Grass Knot. I don't think he has a fourth Pokemon. So honestly, Floatzel probably just dies to a Thunderbolt anyway, so if we just live a hit from it, that's all that we need to do. I just thought if we're gonna get the chance to set up Nasty Plot. Save the game. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Right. That will be me for today then. 4 badges I'm very happy with. We got 3 of those today. This is going a lot faster than the present one at any rate. So I'll give my usual outro spiel, I suppose. In the drought, thank you for the follow. Before I even gave the thing about following, if you liked what you saw, appreciated. I stream 4 times a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. However, I will not be streaming this current Wednesday, probably. And I don't yet know if I can stream tomorrow. And I don't find out until tomorrow. So that's going to be a fun surprise for you and me both. But outside of that, currently we're playing through Pokemon, the Pikmin series on Fridays, Pokemon Pichu Solo on Saturday, and Pokemon series Genlock, which we're currently halfway through Emerald on Sundays. And on Wednesday, I'm just cycling through games that people have redeemed for me. Currently, we're playing a game called Blasphemous. It's not very me, but it is interesting. If you liked what you saw, then, you know, drop a follow. Let's see, I told you I'd get it in there. Or you can subscribe to the YouTube channel, because I upload videos. There will be more soon. Soonish. I want one, but there's one that's coming out by the end of July, I promise. And then I'm gonna get a lot faster with them, I swear. Because I won't hate the ones that are coming after that one quite as much. And alternatively, if you want to know what I'm up to at any given time, or any update on whether I'm cancelling stream, I post all that stuff on Discord. I also post it on Twitter, but I prefer not to link Twitter so much nowadays. But yeah, that is... Oh yeah, there's other stuff on Discord. You can see when I'm live, you can get notifications for that, you can talk to me in real time. I'm very active there, I've got a community of sorts. Basically just a group of weirdos. But, you know, I like them. But yeah, thank y'all for being here, and I will be off for tonight. So, have a good evening. Farewell. I don't know, what do you want from me? You watched the VOD, I didn't make you. I'm just kidding, have a good night.